We are live on Motor Mania for day number last of the BTE King of the Coast inaugural Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports. Hello to all the folks watching in on Motor Mania this morning. Might not be very many of you at 8:30, but for the ones of you that are, thank you for your loyal patronage. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Kahili Performance and Burleson Construction, for sponsoring the Motor Mania TV live feed for this weekend. So thank you again to them for sponsoring the live feed, keeping it free to the viewer all weekend. Awesome weekend. Awesome day left. A lot of racing to do. Again, we have the Sunday $5,000 to win event. Also have the This is Bracket Racing Junior 4-car runoff, as well as the last 4 rounds of our Drag Champ 64-car $10,000 to win invitational. Just been informed the runoff will be run after 3rd round of the invitational. And we have called red run sticker 13 to 17-year-olds to the lanes. Red run sticker 13 to 17-year-olds in the staging lanes. You should be here now. About to start getting up and running here this morning. And 13 to 17-year-old, red run sticker. 13 to 17-year-old red run sticker. We need you in the lanes now, please. There are not hardly any of you up here. 13 to 17-year-old red run sticker. We need you in the lanes now. We're about to start sending cars. 13 to 17-year-old red run sticker. We need you to the lanes now. Again, red run sticker, 13 to 17-year-olds, you need to get here now. Red run sticker, 13 to 17-year-olds, you need to get here now. Cars are about to start going down the track. 13 to 17-year-olds, we need you up here now, please. First pair out this morning. Round number 1. Left-hand side, Caden Sproles dialed 801, taking on Casey Schilling in the right, also dialed 801. Both drivers are red as Sproles left first by 15 thousandths more. And 5 above as Schilling 30 red and 2 hun under. That'll bring up Addison Rogers left side, dialed 790, taking on Cabron Jackson on the right, dialed 805. Jackson in control. Win light goes to Jackson. 37 and 8 above. Take 66 as Rogers late and a 10th above. No good. Jackson moving on. Wyatt Palmatier left side. Big Papa dialed 810. Taking on Alyssa Ortego right side, dialed 805. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Ortego. Win light. Ortego 13. Take 4 to be 25 thou under. Palmatier 23. 3 under. No good. Alyssa Ortego picks up the win light. Carter Poplowski left side, dialed 790. Taking on Haley Farmer in the right, dialed 809. .500ths red for Farmer. Poplowski 15. 3 above, or excuse me, 13 thou under gets the win light. For what I was looking at. As Farmer red and a lot under. Poplowski moving on. Ramp Aiden Chavis left-hand side, dialed 795. Taking on Riley Wells on the right, dialed 795 also. Blue run sticker 13 to 17-year-olds. Blue run sticker 13 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you in the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker 13 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you now, please. All colors have been called for 13 and up. So that means all people have been called for 13 and up. All 13 to 17-year-olds have been called. If you're not up here, you need to be up here now, please. $34 thou, separate them up front. Win light right side to Wells. 10 and 14 thou under gets the win. Chavis 44. Take 35 to be 8 under. Win light goes to Riley Wells. That'll bring up Lane Scott left side, dialed 820. Taking on Riley Trumbull right side, dialed 793. $16 thou, separate them up front. Scott with the advantage. Win light goes right side. 28 sets it down to be 3 over. Gets the win light for Trumbull. As Scott 12 take 56 to be 9 thou under. Riley Trumbull picks up the win light. As that'll bring up Matty Clark left side, dialed 8 flat. Taking on Ryan Harrigal on the right, dialed 790. $9 thou, separate them up front. Harrigal with the advantage. Win light to Harrigal. Somebody was ripping it up down there big time. 46 take 20 to be 1 above for Harrigal. As Clark 55 and 2 above comes up a couple huns short. Harrigal moving on. Caden Pruitt left-hand side. Kick Booty Motorsports entry for Killa Caden, dialed 803. Taking on Carmen Nelson right side, dialed 794. Got one stop down on the top end. Go down there, make sure everything is okay. Stop down there. And check that out. Make sure that nobody is harmed. Nothing is messed up. Sure everything is okay with the racing service, but more importantly, the driver. Get that straightened out. We'll be back up and running here very shortly. 2 Hun separate them up front. Advantage Pruitt. But the win light goes to Nelson. 28 dead 0 gets their first 3 Hun as Pruitt 008 but goes 5 over the dial. No good. Carmen Nelson moving on. Aiden Miller left side, dialed 793, taking on Cole Foster on the right, dialed 795. $31 thou, separate them up front. Miller with the advantage. But the win light goes to Foster. 44. 5 above 9 gets the win as Miller 13. But puts it 21 Hun above. No good. Cole Foster moving on. Bring up Dexter Gomez left side. Gomez dialed 8 flat. Taking on Tyler Weed right side. Also dialed 8 flat. $13 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Gomez. Win light Gomez 23, take 19 to be 1 above 6. As we 36 and 2 above 2. No good. Dexter Gomez picking up the win light. Porter Bray left side, dialed 793. Taking on Carson Emmett right side, dialed 796. $1 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Emmett, win light. Emmett 20, take 32 to be a 10th above as left side 21 and 13 Hun above. No good. Carson Emmett gets the win. Blake Rabina left hand side, dialed 790. Taking on O'Reilly Bender right side, also dialed 790. Rabina in control. Green light to Rabina. 17, take 800s to be 8 above as Benda missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Javen Johnson, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Sarah Bazell, right side, dialed 807. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage Johnson. Win line will go to Johnson. 50. Dead 6. 56 total gets the win as Bazell 59. Take a thou. Puts her 3 thou under. Win light goes to Javen Johnson. As that'll bring up Faith Fee at left hand side. Dialed 8 flat. Taking on Jalen Price on the right. Dialed 8-12. 6 thou red for Price. Fiat missed it and put it 4 above. Price 6 thou red and 18 thou under. Fiat moving on. Bring up Aiden Hyatt left hand side. Dialed 816. Taking on Jesse Fritz right side. Fritz dialed 797. 12 thou red for Hyatt. Fritz. 057 and 18 Hun under the dial. Jesse Fritz will move on. Ramp Nye Aquarium left hand side, dialed 817. Taking on Will Dotson right side, dialed 843. 19 thou red for Aquarium. Dotson 011. Yeah, 3. How about 14 total off the trailer this morning for Will Dotson? Nice lap there for Will as he will move in around number 2. Peyton Semino, left-hand side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Eli Wiggins in the right, dialed 790. $15,000, separate them up front. Advantage Wiggins, win light Semino. A little bit late up front, puts it 3 under, gets the win as Wiggins was 75 at $15,000 to work with. Got there 30 to be $45,000 under. $15,000 more breakout in Wiggins' lane. The win light goes to Peyton Semino. Ryan Alexander, left side, dialed 791, taking on Summerfield on the right, also dialed 791. $39,000, separate them up front, advantage field. Win light field. 29, take 30 to be $19,000 above. Alexander 68, 1 above, no good. Summerfield moving on. Peyton Shook, left side, dialed 777, taking on Amelia Cochran on the right, dialed 790. $10,000, separate them up front. Cochran with the advantage, excuse me. But the win light goes to Shook. A little tardy up front, and $11,000 under gets the win. Cochran was 74, had $10,000 to work with, but got there well over a tenth to be over a tenth under. Peyton Shook moving on. Mackenzie Roberts, left side, dialed 797, taking on Maddie McLaney in the right, dialed 809. $29,000 red for Roberts as McLaney missed it and put it 1 above, no, or for the win, excuse me. Roberts is red and 3 above, no good. So McLaney will advance. That'll bring out Luke Jordan, left side, dialed 791, taking on Leah Hughes in the right, dialed 790. 37 thou separate them. Hughes in control. But the win light goes to Jordan. 48 and one above 3 gets the win as Hughes 11 and 33 thou under no good. Luke Jordan moving on. Bring up Branson Hutchins left side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Graham Rufinot right side. Graham dialed 8-14. .30 red for Hutchins. Rufinot gets away with one. 78 and lets out early. Graham Rufinot will move on. Bryce Fairley left side, dialed 806. Taking on Joey Allen right side, dialed 811. Big advantage to Allen right side. Win light will go to Joey Allen. 005, take 31 to be 9 above as Fairley missed it, was 71 and 5 over no good. Allen gets the win light. Jacob Hickey left-hand side, dialed 795, taking on Jaylee Sousey right side, dialed 806. Sousey gets the win light. Little tardy, take 75 to be 3 above as Hickey was 8 thou behind in reaction time and puts it 9 above, almost a 10th above. No good. Sousey moving on. Harley Snoddy left side. Dialed 790, taking on Allison Boley right side, dialed 802. Had a nice conversation with Ken this morning. Tell you what, y'all know how to make a kid feel welcome. Feel like he's doing a favor for everybody. 18 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to Snoddy. Win light goes to Snoddy. 53 and 6 above, or 13 above, get their 68, excuse me, as Boley was 71 up front, but goes 8 14 above the dial in. Not sure what happened right there. Snotty will get the win light. Ramp Luke Tabor left-hand side, dialed 791, taking on Dylan Moore in the right, dialed 797. Moore got 29th out to work with and a win light. 21.5 above gets their first 22 thou as Tabor 50 and 4 over no good. Dylan Moore gets the win. Got Haley Shook left side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Kaylee Moody right side. Mowdy, excuse me. Kaylee Mowdy dialed 8 flat. .43 thou separate them. Somebody is 43. Kaylee Mowdy in control. Win light Mowdy. 0001. Take 52 to be 2 above 6. 26 total. Shook 43 and 3 above. No good. Kaylee Mowdy moving on. Demi Stogner left side, dialed 830, taking on Mario Gonzalez on the right, dialed 805. Gonzalez in control. Gonzalez with a win, 41, take 33 to be 14, Hunt above. Stogner missed it, put it 2 above, no good. Mario Gonzalez moving on. Mallory Stewart left-hand side, dialed 795, taking on Braden Todd on the right. Zip tile to 793. 35 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Todd, 46, take 26 to be one above 9. As Stewart, 11, and 8 above, no good. Braden Todd gets by with one, and we'll move on. Justin Kendall, left side, dialed 798. Taking on Mackenzie Scribner in the right, dialed 802. $47 thou, separate them up front, advantage Scribner. Winlight Scribner, 70, take 51 to be 2 above 3 as Kendall missed it, but at 2 above 7, no good. Mackenzie Scribner moving on. Ramp Carly Tapley, left side. Miss Tapley dialed 799, taking on Wyatt Baldwin on the right, dialed 799 as well. Winlight to Tapley. Missed it. Put it 12 above. Gets their first 9 thou as Baldwin 21. And 2/10 above. Comes up 9 thou short. Carly Tapley gets away with one and we'll move on. Remember, folks, there are buybacks in the bottom of the tower. Round 1 only. Buybacks in the bottom of the tower. First round does not go the way you intend it to go. Buybacks in the bottom of the tower. First round only buybacks. Bring up Sophie Newberry, left side, dialed 8 flat. Taking on Clara Russell on the right, dialed 795. Winlight Russell. Russell late and way above, gets their first 36 as left side. Everybody stay off the track. Everybody stay back, stay back, stay back. Everybody stay back. Driver is out of the car. Does appear to be okay. Awake and alert.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Another ball, another chain. The answer lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company. But what I need is to fly high. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. All my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live. You care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away.
Miss Sophie Newberry is okay. And that's all that really matters after that. Glad she is okay. Again, we hate to see that happen, but it's great that she's okay. We are very fortunate she's able to walk off. That'll bring up Paul Stauba now left side. And on the Larice Motorsports entry right side, dialed 811. Two Huns separate them up front. Winlight left side for Stauba, 67. Dead 6 gets their first 25 foul. His right side, 47. 5 over, no good. Paul Stauba moving on. I bring up CJ Jenkins, left-hand side, dialed 8 flat. Taking on Madeline Poplowski in the right, dialed 790. $55 foul, separate them up front. Winlight right side, 77, and a one above gets the win as Jenkins was 22, but got there over a tenth to be 72 thou under the dial. So Madeline Poplowski will get the Winlight, as that'll bring up Trista Shelton left side. Dialed 795, taking on Riker Cromwell on the right, dialed 810. Big advantage for Shelton left side. Win light goes to Shelton. 007. Take 34 to be 9 over. Cromwell late. 3 above. No good. Melissa Rabin left side. Dialed 795. Taking on Cade Guidry in the right. Dialed 805. Guidry in control. Win light goes to Guidry. 29 and 2 above. Gets there 15 thou as Rabin missed it a tad and goes 23 thou under. No good. Win light goes to Cade Guidry. Got to bring up Francis Vignola left side. Dialed 815. Taking on KC Guidry right side. Dialed 802. Six, 10 thou separate them up front. Win light goes right hand side to Guidry. 30, take 70 to be a 10th above as left side Vignola was 29 and way above. Left hand side Braxton Butler. Dialed 805. Driving Little Becky. Taking on Evan Muchler right side. Muchler dialed 794. Last and final call for the 13 to 17-year-olds. Last and final call for the 13 to 17-year-olds. Last call, 13, 17-year-olds. We need you in lanes now, please. Last and final call for 13 to 17-year-olds. For round number 1. Last call, 13 to 17-year-olds. $28 thou, separate them up front, advantage Muchler. Win light Muchler, 56. Dead 7 gets there 42 thou as Butler late and 2 above, no good. Evan Muchler moving on. Jesse Lasik left side, dialed 795, taking on Gunnar Williamson in the right, dialed 794. Attention in the staging lanes. We need golf carts out of the staging lanes, please. Golf carts, we need you out of the staging lanes, please. Golf carts, we need you out of the staging lanes now, please. Golf carts, we need you out of the lanes. 1 and 2, you're blocking racers. Golf carts, we need you out of the way of the staging lanes. You're blocking lanes 1 and 2. We need you out of the way now, please. Advantage, Williamson a win, light 2. Williamson 074, take 4th out. It'll be 1 above 0, gets the win as Lasik late and 12th out under no good. Gunnar Williamson moving on. That'll bring up Kylie Needham left side, dialed 798, taking on Felicity Morris in the right, dialed 765. Morris in control. Morris gets the win, 75, and 10th above gets their 61 as Needham late, and 8 above, no good. Morris will move on. That'll bring up Maddie Chesney left side, dialed 795, taking on Timothy Rivette in the right, dialed 801. Nine thou red for Chesney. Rivette 032. And 2 above 7. Chesney 9 thou red and 7 over, no good. Rivette will move on. That'll bring up Kayla Ainsworth left side, dialed 790, taking on Sebastian Hickey in the right, also dialed in at 790. $19 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Hickey. Win light to Hickey, 47. Takes 79 to be 3 above as Ainsworth 66 and 9 over, no good. Win light goes to Hickey. That'll bring up Lakin Robshaw left side, dialed 772, taking on Luca Markham in the right, dialed 809. Markham in control. Win light goes to Markham 32. And 8 above take 12 Hun as Rob Shaw late and 9 over no good. Markham will move on. I bring up Ansley Paul left side, dialed 794, taking on William Kraft in the right, dialed 798. Ten to 12-year-olds to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds will take you to the lanes now, please. 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes, we will take you now, please. 10 to 12-year-olds will take you to the lanes now, please. Four Hun, separate them up front. Paul in control, or 3 Hun, excuse me. Paul gets the win, 59, take 28 to be 6 above as Kraft, a little bit tardy, and 6 over, no good. Robert Harrison Jr. left side, dialed 848, taking on Gage Blevins on the right, dialed 797. $18 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Harrison. Win light. Goes right side to Blevins, 48. Take 29 to be dead on 2. 50 total. Harrison 30. And 4 above 9, no good. Gage Blevins. Moving on. Reagan Wells, left-hand side, 790 is the dial, taking on Big Ty Janicek in the right, dialed 810. Win light right here goes to Janicek, 56 and 5, overtake 12 thou. Wells late and 4 over, no good. Janicek gets the win. 11th thou, separate them up front. Advantage Sexton, win light. Sexton 65 and 6 over gets the win as Alexis Kesterson 76 and 6 under, no good. Jay Sexton moving on. Five thou, separate Curtis Peak and Cole Canarium. Win light goes to Curtis Peak, 008 and 1 above 6. Canarium 13, take 26, not a bad lap, but it put him 15 thou under. Had to take 11 or less, and last night's runner-up will have to hit the buyback window. Jonathan McLean, left side, dialed 810, taking on Torrey Barnett, right side, dialed 798. Win light goes to McLean, 49 and 7 above. Barnett missed it, put it a 10th over, no good. McLean gets the win. Bring up Quinn Gardner, left side, dialed 790, taking on Colt Salm on the right, dialed 792. $25 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Gardner, win light. The Psalm, 48, take 11 to be 38 thou above. Gardner 23 and 7 over, no good. Colt Psalm gets the win. Corbin Walker, left side, dialed 790, taking on Anthony Bradford, right side, dialed 790 as well. Walker going to make the solo shot into round number 2. Late and 5 above. Brian Atkins, the second left side, dialed 790, taking on Chase Green on the right. Mean Chase Green, dialed 807. Wind light gonna go to Green 46, and one above 5 take a bunch as Atkins 58 sets it down to go 9 over, no good. Chase Green moving on. Nathan Raymer left side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Grant Cook on the right, dialed 850. Three Hun separate them up front. Advantage to Raymer. Wind light goes to Raymer. 13 and 4/10 above as Cook was 43 up front but had problems. As soon as it left, it did not sound like it was very happy. The wind light will go to Nathan Raymer. That'll bring up Griffin Hatcher left side, dialed 816, taking on TJ Ward on the right, dialed 807. Ward with the advantage. Ward gets the win, 36 and 7 above, taking 30. Hatcher missed it, was 70 and put it 7 over, no good. TJ Ward moving on. Bring up Emily Miller left side, dialed 825, taking on Willem Prinz on the right, dialed 762. Miller in control. Miller with a win. 25, take 4 to be 45 thou above. Prinz late. 22 thou under, no good. Emily Miller will move on. Attention in the pits. If you wanted a Christmas on the Coast hoodie and were not able to get one before they sold out, they are taking pre-orders in the bottom of the tower. Go see Jennifer, give her your information, and they will order some more hoodies and ship them to you. So again, if you wanted a hoodie and did not get one before they sold out, go see Jennifer in the bottom floor of the tower. Get you squared away, and they will send you your hoodie after they order this next batch. Go see Jennifer if you did not get one when you wanted one. Lane Lewis and Sarah Kidd now. Kidd made it down to the semifinals in last night's 20K. Got a little work to do here, but she gets it done. 51 and 19 thou under gets the win light as Lewis 50 and 7 under, no good. Sarah Kidd moving on. Douglas Hughes now left side, dialed 796, taking on Blaine Bazell on the right, dialed 8 flat. So at this time, we'll take 7 to 9-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9-year-olds will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9-year-olds will take you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Red light start left-hand side for Hughes as Bazell 30 and 2 under gets the win. Cole Grayson left side, dialed 813, taking on Maddie Head in the right, dialed 794. Grayson in control. Grayson with a win, 32, take 59 to be 2 above 6. Head late and 9 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Cole Grayson. Isla Fiat left-hand side, dialed 767, taking on Cameron Nelson on the right, dialed 799. $47 thou, separate them up front. Nelson in control. Win light goes. Oh no. Fiat 50 and 16 thou under gets the win. Nelson 003, take 54 to be 24 thou under. got there a little too much, and High Lafayette gets the win light. Bring up Gavin Wisnett left side. Out 8:20. Taking on Leah Smith on the right, out 8:02. $19,000 separate them up front. Smith with the advantage. Win light goes to Wisnett, 22 and 4 over. As Smith, 003, gets fed 70 to be 5,000 under. Ouch. As Gavin Wisnett squeaks by in round 2. Dylan Moody, left-hand side. Dialed 790, taking on Damian Waters in the right, dialed 836. $12,000 separate them up front. Waters with the advantage. But the win light goes left side, 21 and 21,000 under. As Waters 009 and a bunch under the dial. Dylan Moody gets the win. They'll bring up Morgan McWhirter, left-hand side, dialed 810. Taking on Hunter Davis on the right, dialed 797. Advantage this time goes to McWhirter. Win light goes right side. Late. And 9 over gets the win as McWhirter also a little late. Had the advantage by 600, but gets there over 4.5 tenths to be 3 tenths under. Hunter Davis gets the win. I bring up Zachary Pierce, left-hand side. Friday night's $5,000 winner, dialed 803. Taking on Grady Wiggins in the right, dialed 790. Pierce in control. Win light Pierce 29 and 7 over. Takes 47 as right side late and 4 above, no good. Gage Ratchford left side, dialed 795. Taking on Landon Grayson right side, dialed 8 flat. Ratchford in control. 38 and 2 above, take 9.5 Hun as Grayson missed it and put it 5 over, no good. Gage Ratchford moving on. I'll bring up Colton Reed, left-hand side, dialed 792. Taking on Lauren Resmondo on the right, dialed 795. $18,000 red for Reed. Resmondo 056 and 2 above 4 gets the win. Reed is red and 2 above, no good. Resmondo will pick up the win light. Jordan Denny left-hand side, dialed 817, taking on Cade Renault on the right, dialed 795. $23,000 separate them at the hit. Denny with the advantage. But the win light goes right side as Renault 67, dead zero, gets their first 65,000. As Denny 44 and 8 above, no good. Renault gets the win. Brent, one of my dogs left side. Will Willard dialed 840. Taking on Logan Grayson right side, dialed 810. Willard in control. Win light to Will Willard, 38 dead 7. Take 17 thou. Grayson missed it. Put it 38 thou under, no good. Will Willard moving on. That'll bring up the by car. Maddie Lawson, dialed 880. .33 up front for Lawson. Half a second above. The 10 and 12-year-olds roll to the starting line. Parker Freeman left side, dialed 890, taking on Grayson Haygood in the right. Haygood dialed 899. Red light start for Freeman. Way above as Haygood, late and 8 over. Left-hand side. 906 is the dial. Right side going to be Slade Olin, dialed 908. 19 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Roberts, and Carson Roberts gets the win, 20. 2 above 2 gets their first 2 thou as Olin 39, dead 4, not a bad lap, but comes up 2 thou short. Carson Roberts gets the win light. Tate Hildebrandt, left-hand side, dialed 905, taking on Tanner Mockney, right side, dialed 925. Big advantage to Tate Hildebrandt, left side. Win light to Hildebrandt, 42 and a tenth above, taking 26 thou as right side. Mockney missed it and put it 12 thou under, no good. Colton Farley, left-hand side, dialed 896, taking on Carson Weed, right side, dialed 894. Advantage Farley, win light Farley, a little bit late and 5 thou under, or 4 thou under, excuse me, gets the win as Weed also a little bit late, but 32 thou under, no good. Farley picks up the win. Bring up Taylor Freeman, left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Gavin Sharp in the right, dialed 920. $49 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Freeman, win light goes to Freeman, 39 and 48 thou above gets the win. Sharp late and 13 hun over, no good. Taylor Freeman gets the win. Up Tyler Nunez, left-hand side, dialed 911, taking on Braden Britton in the right, dialed 898. Nunez in full control. $15. And 15 hunt above as Britton missed it and having some problems, goes way above the dial. Tyler Nunez gets the win. Kendall Stevenson in control. And a win light 53 and 2 above as Brantley Utes is a little tardy up front. 5 over, no good. Stevenson moving on. Then bring up Lawson Scott left side, dialed 930. Taking on Ariel Watson to the right, dialed 890. Lawson Scott in control. And a win light late and 1 above gets the win as Watson also late. Gets there 3/10 in front to be 5/10 under. Lawson Scott moving on. That'll bring up Victoria Boehner left side, dialed 890. Taking on Bentley Wright in the right, dialed 890 as well. .42 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to right. Win light Boehner 57. Take 23 to be 49 thou above. Right 15 and 11 hunt above. No good. Boehner will move on. Left hand side dialed 904 this pair. Right side Bailey Benda dialed 897. Big advantage to Benda. $13 and 2 above 4 picks up the win for Benda. Left side missed it, put it 6 over, no good. Benda moving on. As that'll bring up Brody Cummings, dialed 899 left side, and Avery Bolding in the right, dialed 9 flat. Holding in control. Win light goes to Cummings. A little bit late and 1 above 8 gets the win as Bolding 39. Gets there 81 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 71 or less. Brody Cummings gets by with 1. Connor Landry left side, dialed 928. Taking on Camden Teal on the right, dialed 892. Connor Landry gets the win, 50 and 14 Hunt above as Teal missed it, put it 9 over, no good. Tommy Stuckey left side, dialed 899, taking on Eli Lawrence in the right, dialed 907. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage Lawrence. Win light goes to Stuckey. 57 and 2 above, no good. Lawrence 52, 57 and 2 above for the win for Stuckey. Lawrence 52, take 67 to be 42 thou under. Win light goes to Tommy Stuckey. That'll bring up Landon Pruitt left hand side, dialed 907, taking on Cash Wilkinson on the right, dialed 910. Big advantage for Landon Pruitt. One light for Pruitt, 001 and 8 above, take 75 as Wilkinson missed it. Put it 8 above, no good. Landon Pruitt picking up the win light. Jace Renault, left-hand side, dialed 892, taking on Lachelle Roberts in the right, dialed 899. Renault out in front. And a win light, 69 and 9 above, take 29 thou as Roberts missed it. Put it 32 thou above, no good. Jace Renault picking up the win. $27 thou advantage goes to Staggs off Landon Staggs off the starting line, as does the win light. A little bit late, takes 3 thou to be 5 above, as Farmer was 27 thou behind at the hit. Made up a little bit of that, but couldn't quite make all of it up, and the win light goes to Landon Staggs. Arabelle Kendall left side, dialed 898, taking on Jace Eno in the right, dialed 896. At this time, we will take invitational round number 3. The Drag Champ Invitational round number 3. There's 16 of you left. We'll take all 16 of you to the lanes. Drag Champ Invitational round number 3. We will take you to the lanes now, please. $10,000 to win for the Invitational. There's 16 of you left. We'll take you all now. Round number 3 of the Drag Champ Invitational to the lanes now, please. Eno in control. And a win light, 70 and 5 over. Takes 49 thou as Kendall missed it and put it 3 above, no good. Jace Eno gets the win. Roy Wells, left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Maddie Grayson on the right, dialed 896. Advantage off the starting line to Maddie Grayson. Win light to Grayson, a little bit late, 3 above. As Wells was also a little bit late and having some car troubles. She goes 4/10 above. Maddie Grayson will advance. That'll bring up your final pair of the 10 to 12 age group. Hand side, Lindla Hatcher dialed 903, taking on Kyler Morrell on the right, dialed 901. Hatcher out in front, but the win light goes to Morrell. Late and 5 over gets the win. Hatcher 69, gets there 84 to be 2 thou under. Got there just a little bit too much. Kyler Morrell gets the win. Now 7 and 9-year-olds rolling up. Left side, Wyatt Epperson dialed 1210, taking on Gary Bogacki in the right, dialed 1198. Bogacki out in front. And a win light for Gary Bogacki. A little bit late, 3 above. Epperson missed it and put it 9 under the dial as Gary Bogacki will pick up the win light. Charlie Hyatt left side, dialed 1197, taking on Grayson Fossum in the right, dialed 1208. Eleven Hun head start goes to Fossum right side. Left-hand side in control. And a win light. 13 and 13 Hun above gets the win as Fossum missed it and put it 2/10 above. Charlie Hyatt moving on. I'm bringing up Dawson Rogers, dialed 1225, taking on Cash Pennington, right side, dialed 1204. And Thou separate them up front. Winlight Pennington, 94 and 3 above, gets the win. Rogers was 10 thou behind the tree and put it 95 thou under. Cash Pennington moving on. Kylie Mockney left-hand side, dialed 1215, taking on Keegan Ortego in the right, dialed 1245. Missing one of the 16 invitational drivers. Missing one of the 16 invitational drivers. We need you all to the lanes, please. Missing one of the 16 invitational drivers. We need you all, please. Problems for Mockney. Problems for Mockney are moved off the racetrack. Hopefully they'll be able to get it fixed and back up and running to continue the rest of the event. We'll be back up and running here very shortly. Easton Carpenter left-hand side, dialed 1199, taking on Hutch Harger in the right, also dialed 1199. Just about everything on these tech cards is the same, except for names, models, and car numbers. Advantage off the starting line to Carpenter. And like Carpenter, 77, gets their 9th thou in front to be 7th thou under. As Harger a little bit late, and the 37th thou under, no good. Carpenter will move on. Wyatt Blevins left-hand side, dial 1210. Taking on Brody Darty in the right, also dial 1210. Big advantage to Darty right side. But the wind light goes left side. A little bit late and 2/10 above, excuse me. As Darty 47 and 4/10 over, no good. Blevins picks up the win. Cohen left-hand side, down 1190. Taking on Grayson Herbert on the right, dial 1205. Advantage goes left-hand side off the starting line. Wind light goes left side, a little bit late, and 12 above takes 49 right side. With a little bit behind at the starting line, 7 above couldn't make up the ground. Wind light goes left side. I bring up your bye car for the 7 to 9-year-olds, Kylie Ortego, out 1240. Four to go. A little bit late and a 10th above on the bye. Attention in the pits. we need the following 4 drivers to the staging lanes for the This is Bracket Racing Junior 4-car runoff. We need the following people: Jay Price, A. Rogers, G. Sharp, and Hutch Harger. We need you 4 to the lanes. Again, Jay Price, A. Rogers, G. Sharp, and H. Harger. We need you 4 to the staging lanes for the This is Bracket Racing Junior runoff. Jay Price, A. Rogers, G. Sharp, and H. Harger. We need the 4 of you to the lanes for the This is Bracket Racing Junior runoff, please. Also, while we got time, the 16 remaining drivers of the Invitational are in the staging lanes. If you are not at a spot where you can see, you need to get to one. These are 16 of the best junior racers across the country still remaining, ready to do battle for $10,000. So if you can't see right now, you need to get somewhere where you can, without blocking our view from the tower, please. To find a spot, by a fence, down by the finish line, up here by the starting line, as long as you're not blocking anything from the tower's perspective, get somewhere where you can watch, because it's going to be a good one. 16 remain in the Invitational coming at you shortly.
So as JJ just told you, we have the drag champ, 64 car, $10,000 to win invitational about to come to the water box. There's 16 of these racers left. They're from all over the country, and they were handpicked to be in this event. So folks, come up and show them some support. Show these kids that what they're doing is extra special, and we want to support it. Obviously, we don't need you around the water box or starting line area, but come to the fence, get up here in the bullpen outside the winner's circle, wherever you want to get that doesn't block the view from the tower, so we can get dial-ins and car numbers into the system properly. But folks, come up and show these kids some support. This is a really cool thing that they're getting to do. There's 16 of them remaining in one of the most impactful races they will ever race in. It's the first ever of its kind. We want to make sure we support them at a high level. So come on up and watch these kids race. They're pulling in the water box now.
At this time, we'll take 13 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 13 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 13 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. Here we go. The round of 16 in the Invitational. The Drag Champ Invitational, $10,000 up for grabs. Cole Grayson, left-hand side out of Whitwell, Tennessee, dialed 809. Taking on Gavin Wisnett, right-hand side. Wisnett out of Dallas, North Carolina, dialed 821. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds, lanes 1 and 2 for the Sunday 5K. Sunday 5K, round number 2, 13 to 17-year-olds. We'll take you in the lanes now, please. Hun head start will go to Wisnett, right-hand side. Big advantage to Wisnett. And Wisnett gets the win. 19, take 38 to be 4 above. Grayson missed it and put it dead 8. No good. Gavin Wisnett to the round of 8. Leah Smith, left-hand side. 799 is the dial. Taking on Dylan Moore. Moore, dialed 8 flat. Maryland versus Tennessee on the starting line. Tennessee for Smith, Maryland for Moore. Thou red for Smith. Moore 032 and 13 Hun above. Smith 3 thou red and 2 thou under, giving the win light over to Dylan Moore. That'll bring up Carter Poplowski, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Cole Canarium. Canarium fresh off a runner-up in last night's 20K, dialed 793. Hun, separate them up front, advantage. Canarium, win light. Canarium, 17, take 21 to be 21 thou above. Left side, 057, dead 3, no good. Cole Canarium picks up the win. Gonna bring up Evan Muchler, left-hand side, dialed 794, taking on Big Ty Janicek, right side, dialed 808. Michigan and Texas gonna do battle. Muchler out of Michigan, Janicek out of Texas. 15 thou, separate them up front. Muchler with the advantage. Win light goes to Muchler. 009, take 15 thou. It'll be 34 thou above Janicek. 24 and 33 thou above. No good. Evan Muchler into round number 4. Left-hand side, Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier dialed 805, taking on Colt Psalm. Psalm in the right, dialed in 794. Psalm out of Norman, Oklahoma. Palmatier out of DeLand, Florida. Eight foul, separate them up front, advantage, Psalm, win light, Psalm, 42, take 4 to be 7 thou under, Palmatier 50, and 10 thou under, no good, Colt Psalm picks up the win. That'll bring up Matty Chesney now, left side, 799 is the dial, taking on Dexter Gomez, right side, Gomez dialed 8 flat. $29 thou, separate them up front. Gomez in control. Win light Gomez, 009 and 24 thou above takes 35. Chesney 38 and 3 above, no good. Dexter Gomez to the round of 8. Caden Pruitt, left-hand side, out of Appling, Georgia, dialed 8 flat for Killa Caden. Taking on Carson Emmett, right side, out of Center, Alabama, dialed 797. As again, we need 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2 to the lanes, 13 to 17s. Round 2, we'll take you in the lanes now, please. $21 thou, separate them up front, advantage Emmett. Win light Emmett, 5 total. 001 dead 4 for Carson Emmett, gets the win. Pruitt, 22, and sets it down, no good. Carson Emmett, 5 total, moving into round number 4. Victoria Beaner, left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Jesse Fritz, right side. Fritz dialed 801. One foul, separate them up front. Win light Fritz, 59, take 39 to be 9 above, gets the win Beaner, 60 and 13. Hunt above, no good. Jesse Fritz into the round of 8.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
take what you've been smoking. Oh no, oh no. No one could love you like I do. We're breaking up, we're breaking up. What kind of fire is mine to you? Easy of night, I am the few. We make a castle to ruin. Castle, ruin. Castle.
Here we go. This is Bracket Racing Junior 4-car runoff. Took the best packages from the Friday and Saturday events in the 13 to 17-year-olds, 10 to 12-year-olds, and 7 to 9-year-olds, along with an additional best package, second best package from one of those groups. It will run off for a nice prize from the folks at This is Bracket Racing Junior. Luke Bogacki. Left-hand side, Jalen Price, dialed 805, taking on Hutch Harger, right side, dialed 1192. Two Hun separate them up front. Wind light left side. A little bit late. Dead 2 gets their first 54 as Harger 74 and 7 over. No good. Wind light goes to Jalen Price. The bring up Addison Rogers left side, dialed 794, taking on Gavin Sharp in the right, dialed 925. $13,000 red for Sharp. Rogers 009. And $4,000 under. So it will be Jalen Price and Addison Rogers as the last two for the This is Bracket Racing Junior runoff. As now we're going to move into the 13 to 17-year-olds. Round number 2 for $5,000. Left side, Maddie Clark dialed 802, taking on Alyssa Ortego in the right, dialed 796. 32 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Ortego, 26 and 6 above, gets the win. Clark, 58, take 43 to be 11 thou under, no good. Alyssa Ortego moving on. $15 thou, separate them up front. Lane Scott with the advantage. Sarah Bazell gets the win. 43 and 45 thou under. Scott 28 and 67 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Sarah Bazell. Logan Grayson left side, dialed 806, taking on Gunnar Williamson on the right, dialed 793. Logan Grayson in full control. Win light to Grayson, 007 and 7 above, take 43 as Williamson missed it, but at 1 above, no good. Grayson will move on. Kayla Ainsworth left side, dialed 790, taking on William Kraft on the right, dialed 803. Big advantage for Kraft. Win light for Kraft, 007. 6 above, take 25 as Ainsworth missed it and put it 9 thou under, no good. William Kraft moving on. Robert Harrison Jr. left side, dialed 854, taking on Riley Wells on the right, dialed 790. Advantage goes to Harrison. Win light goes to Wells. Late and 7 above gets the win. Harrison 38, take over a tenth to be 23 thou under, no good. Riley Wells gets away with one. We'll move on. Harley Snoddy left side, dialed 790, taking on Casey Schilling in the right, dialed 8 flat. This one is all Harley Snoddy. Winlight Snoddy, 003, take a tenth to be 2 tenths above. Schilling, late and a tenth over, no good. Harley Snoddy will move on. Brian Atkins, the second left side. Dialed 790, taking on Mackenzie Scribner in the right. Dialed 801. $41 thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Scribner. As does the Winlight 69 and 33 thou above, taking 14 as Adkins missed it. Put it dead 7, no good. Scribner will advance. Bring up back Braxton Butler, left-hand side. Excuse me. Braxton dialed 806, taking on Haley Farmer in the right, dialed 798. Ninth thou ref for Farmer as Braxton Butler late and 3 under gets the win light. Bring up Faith Fiat left-hand side, dialed 803, taking on Mackenzie Roberts in the right, also dialed 803. 18 thou red for Roberts. Fiat 56. And 12 thou under gets the win. Bring up Peyton Semino left-hand side. 796 is her dial. Taking on Ryan Harrigal on the right, dial 790. Harrigal in control. Harrigal with the win, 59. 13th thou above gets the win as Semino missed it. Got there 7th thou, but with 31th thou under, no good. Win light goes to Harrigal. Bring up Amelia Cochran left side, dialed 790. Taking on Summerfield on the right, dialed 795. $42 thou separate them up front. Advantage goes to field. Win light goes left side. 46. And 21 thou above getting there first 38 as field was 004. It goes a 10th over, no good. Bring up Justin Kendall left side, dialed 798. Taking on Mario Gonzalez on the right, dialed 806. Mario Gonzalez in control. Win light goes to Gonzalez, 13. Take 25 to be 5 above. Kendall missed it, 79, and 1 above 0, no good. Mario Gonzalez moves on. Ralph Hyla Fiat left side, dialed 767. Taking on Griffin Hatcher on the right, dialed 822. Three thou separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light goes to Fiat. 009 and 2 above gets the win as Hatcher 13 or 12. Excuse me. Basically 13. It was 12 with a 9. takes 70 to be 51 thou under. Got there a decent amount too much. Looks like the car might have picked up on him right there, but the win light goes to Hyla Fitt. Bring up Francis Vignola left-hand side, dialed 817, taking on Riley Trumbull on the right, dialed 794. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage Vignola win light. Vignola 25. 19 thou under gets the win as Trumbull 34. And 29 thou under no good. Win light goes to Francis Vignola. Dylan Moody left hand side, dialed 790. Taking on Braden Todd right side. Todd dialed 792. Like we got a little bit of a staging battle right here between Moody and Todd. Waiting, waiting, waiting. And Moody finally goes in. Todd is in. 27 thou separate them up front. Advantage Moody win light. Moody 008. And at 27 thou above. 35 total is Todd. 35 up front. Takes 8 thou to be 8 thou under. Had to take 3 10 thou or less. And Dylan Moody gets the win. Bring up Paul Stauba left-hand side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Slate Rabina in the right, dialed 796. Rabina got 15th out to work with, but not the win light. Stauba 45 and 86 thou under gets the win as Rabina 30 and a 10th under the dial. Paul Stauba gets the win. Bring up Caden Sproles left side, dialed 807, taking on Corbin Walker in the right, dialed 790. Win light right there will go to Corbin Walker. Bring up Nathan Raymer left side, dialed 797. Taking on Blaine Bazell on the right, also dialed 797. Five, 10 thou red for Bazell. Raymer way late and 6 under the dial. Bazell going to be sick when he gets that ticket, but nevertheless, Nathan Raymer will advance. Jonathan McLean, left-hand side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Luca Markham on the right, dialed 798. Big time red right side. Is McLean 67 and 42 thou under. Picks up the win. Around Colton Reed left side, dialed 794. Taking on Timothy Rivette right side, dialed 801. $22 thou, separate them up front. Reed in control. Win light Reed, 003, and 27 thou under gets the win. Rivet, 25, and 79 thou under. Colton Reed moving on. They'll bring up Maddie Lawson left side, dialed 930. Taking on Graham Rufinot on the right. Thursday night's runner-up, dialed in at 814. $8 thou red for Lawson. Rufinot 13 and clicks it off early. Gage Ratchford now left side, dialed 790, taking on Leah Hughes in the right, dialed 790 as well. Five Hun separate them up front. Advantage going to Ratchford. Win light goes to Ratchford. 27 and 2 thou under take 26 as right side Hughes 79 and 27 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Ratchford. That'll bring up Javen Johnson left side, dialed 792. Taking on Eli Wiggins in the right, dialed 790. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage right side to Wiggins. Win light to Wiggins. 18 and 4 under gets the win. Johnson 23 and 52 thou under, no good. Eli Wiggins picks up the win. Luke Jordan left hand side, dialed 790. Taking on Sarah Kidd right side. Made a semifinal appearance last night. She's dialed in at 795. $14 thou separate them up front. Advantage Jordan. Win light. Jordan 31 and 5 above gets the win on the drop as Kidd 45 gets their first 69 to be 3 under, no good. Luke Jordan picks up the win. Jesse Lasik left side, dialed 792. Taking on Cade Renault on the right, dialed 792 as well. Five thou separate them up front. Advantage Renault. Win light goes Lasik 54 dead 6 gets their 7 thou in front as Renault 49 and 1 above 7 comes up 7 thou short. Jesse Lasik picks up the win light. Aiden Miller, left-hand side, dialed 799, taking on Allison Bole in the right, dialed 810. Bole gets the win, 20 and 76 thou under, as Miller 5 thou red and a 10th and a half under. Bring up Jay Sexton, left side, dialed 805, taking on Riker Cromwell on the right, dialed 815. $36 thou, separate them up front, advantage to Sexton. Win light to Sexton, 16 dead 5, lays down 21 total. Cromwell 52, gets there 2 thou in front, had no chance. Jay Sexton moving on. Alyssa Rabin, left-hand side, dialed 792, taking on TJ Ward on the right, dialed 807. $19 thou, separate them up front, advantage Rabin, win light. Rabin 46 and one above 157 total gets the win. As Ward 65 and a 10th under. Still had no chance. Alyssa Rabin gets the win. Morgan McWhirter, left-hand side, dialed 801, taking on Tyler Weed, right side, dialed 806. Weed in control, and Weed gets the win. 008 and 2 above 7. McWhirter 66 and way under. Tyler Weed will move on. Porter Bray left side, dialed 790, taking on Landon Grayson on the right, dialed 799. Apologize for that. Not meant to happen. Big advantage for Bray. Win light goes to Bray, 24 and 6 above, as Grayson 78 and 32 thou under, no good. Porter Bray moving on. Jacob Hickey left side, dialed 798, taking on Damian Waters on the right, dialed 826. Waters in full control. And a win light, 009 and 6 over, take 29 as Hickey missed it and put it 3 thou under, no good. Damian Waters moving on. CJ Jenkins left side, dialed 790, taking on Carmen Nelson on the right, dialed 792. Jenkins in control. Gets the win, 001, take 30 to be 5 over. Nelson 75 and 1 above 6, no good. Jordan Denny left side, dialed 817, taking on Cole Foster in the right, dialed 795. Nine thou advantage for Foster. Win light. Foster 23 and 4 thou under gets the win. Denny 32. 15 thou under, no good. Cole Foster moving on. Brent Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 790. Taking on Cabron Jackson on the right, dialed 785. Advantage goes to Alexander. Winlight goes to Alexander. 15, 4 above gets the win as Jackson 40. Takes 63 to be 43 thou under. Had to take 2 hun or less. Bring up Alexis Kesterson left side, dialed 806. Taking on Clara Russell on the right, dialed 798. Eight hun head start, going to go left side. Left side in full control. And a win light, 51. 1 above 3 gets there 11th thou as Russell late and under. Kesterson gets the win. Emily Miller left side, dialed 822. Taking on Will Dotson in the right, dialed 842. Attention in the pits. Hold for the rest of the photo to remember that you were at the inaugural Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast presented by Bone Shaker. Bottom of the tower is where they will be for the rest of the day. $13 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Miller. Winlight Dotson 63 and 4 above gets the win. Miller 50. Take 57 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 54 or less, and Will Dotson picks up the win. Krista Shelton left side, dialed 792. Taking on Jaylee Sousey in the right, dialed 804. Win light goes left-hand side to Shelton. 29 dead 1, nice 30 total. As Sousey 44 and under, had no chance. Trista Shelton moving on. Got to bring up Peyton Shook left side, dialed 774. Taking on Cade Guidry in the right, dialed 798. Six thou, separate them up front. Advantage Guidry, Winlight. Guidry 40 and 2 above, take 17 thou. Shook 46 and 3 above, no good. Cade Guidry moving on. As that'll bring up Curtis Peak left side, dialed 790. Taking on Willem Prinz on the right, dialed 758. Nine thou separate them up front. Prinz with the advantage. And a win light. 29 take 8 to be 33 thou under. Peak 38 and 33 thou under by 2. 10 thou. Willem Prinz moves on into round number next. Aiden Chavis left side, dialed 790, taking on Hunter Davis on the right, dialed 793. $18 Hun head start, or 18 thou separate them, excuse me. Advantage Davis, win light Davis. A little bit late, gets there 7 thou in front to be 11 thou under. Chavis was 18 thou behind and 22 thou under. Hunter Davis will move on. That'll bring up Luke Tabor left side, dialed 792, taking on Felicity Morris in the right. Morris, the Thursday night winner, dialed 767. Red light start for Tabor. Morris is a thou red, but left second. And 12 thou under will pick up the win light and move into round number 3. Kylie Needham left side, dialed 802. You're on Chase Green right side, dialed 805. Problem. So our best appearing and best engineered has been chosen. Spit that out after this run as Chase Green is in full control. Chase gets the win. 36 and 2 above gets there a 10th in front as Needham late. And 22 thou under had no chance. Chase Green moving on. As the best appearing car of the weekend, Mr. Colt Psalm. You have won the prize for best appearing car of the weekend, Colt Psalm. You are the best appearing car of the weekend and best engineered, Caden Pruitt. Caden Pruitt, you are the best engineered vehicle of the weekend. So again, best appearing is Colt Psalm. Best engineered, Caden Pruitt. Best appearing Colt Psalm. Best engineered Caden Pruitt. We will get you your prizes as soon as possible. Again, best appearing Colt Psalm. Best engineered Caden Pruitt. 41 thou separate Haley Shook and O'Reilly Benda, and oh no, Benda 42 and 45 thou under gets the win as Shook is 001, takes 46 thou to be 49 thou under. The win light will go right side. Does that bring up Branson Hutchins left side, dialed 806, taking on Maddie McClaney in the right, dialed 809. $38 thou separate them up front. McClaney in control. But Hutchins gets the win, 57, and drops to go one above 8. McClaney 19 and 10 thou under. Got a little too much stripe, giving the win light over to Hutchins. Got to bring up Reagan Wells left side, dialed 792, taking on Maddie Head in the right, dialed 793. Win light goes to Wells, 27 and 5 above, take 9 Hun. Head late and 4 over, no good. Left-hand side, Carly Tapley. Miss Tapley dialed 815. Right side, driver not on file, dialed 817. Win light goes to Tapley, late and a lot under as right side, way red and way above. Tapley gets the win. Ramp Carter Poplowski left side, dialed 791, taking on Sebastian Hickey in the right, dialed 790. Attention in the pits, we need the Teal family and the Ortego family to the bottom of the tower, please. The Teal family and the Ortego family to the bottom of the tower, please. The Teal family and Ortego family to the bottom of the tower, please. 4 thou, red left side. Right side, late and 2 above gets the win. Again, we need the Teal family. Ten to 12-year-olds will take you to the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, we will take you to the lanes, please. We need the 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes now, please. Bryce Fairley left side, dialed 804 out of Gulfport, Mississippi. Taking on Lauren Resmondo right side out of Loxley, Alabama, dialed 795, excuse me. Nine thou red for Resmondo. And way under the dial is Fairley late and 35 thou under. Moving on. Zachary Pierce left side, dialed 803, taking on Grady Wiggins in the right, dialed 790. $33 thou, separate them up front. Pierce in control. Pierce with a win. 006 take 22 to be 28 thou under. Wiggins 39 and under, no good. Zachary Pierce moving on. Jimmy Stogner left side, dialed 838, taking on Gage Blevins in the right, dialed 793. $13 thou, separate them up front. Blevins in control. Blevins with a win, 65 and 5 above. As Stogner was 78, got there over a tenth to be 8 hun under. Gage Blevins moving on. I bring up Mallory Stewart left side, dialed 799, taking on Colt Somm in the right. Best appearing car right side, dialed 795. 8 thou separate them up front. Win light Psalm 35 and a 10th over takes 63 as left side 27 and 17 hunt above, no good. Cole Grayson left side dialed 809, taking on Dexter Gomez on the right. Gomez dialed 801. Twenty-seventh thou separate them up front. Advantage Grayson win light. Grayson 32 and 4 above gets the win as Gomez 59 take 30 to be 10 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Cole Grayson. Up Caden Pruitt left hand side. The best engineered ride dialed 803. Taking on Tori Barnett right side dialed 807. Pruitt 63 and 8 above gets the win as Barnett having some problems late and 18 hunt above. Leah Smith left hand side dialed 797, taking on Evan Muchler on the right. Muchler dialed 792. Muchler in full control. 39 and 8 above takes 6 thou as Smith late. 10 thou under, no good. Muchler moving on. Addison Rogers left side dialed 793, taking on Cameron Nelson, right side dialed 792. 7 to 9 year olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9 year olds, lanes 1 and 2, please. 7 to 9 year olds, we'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Seven foul red for Rogers. Nelson 27 and 11 Hunt under gets the win light. Lake and Rob Shaw left side, dialed 776, taking on Madeline Poplowski right side, dialed 790. $39 thou advantage goes to Poplowski right side. As does the win light, 24 and 4 over. Up the win light, 63 and 7 thou under left side for Rob Shaw, no good. Poplowski will move on. Bring up Lane Lewis left side, dialed 790. Taking on Wyatt Baldwin right side, dialed 808. $68 thou separate them. Lewis in control, but does not get the win light. Late and 1 above 2 gets their 11th thou for Wyatt Baldwin. As Lewis 52 and 9 over, no good. Ansley Paul left side, dialed 794, taking on Carson Emmett right side, dialed 795. $5 thou separate them up front. Slight advantage to Emmett. Win light to Emmett. 43, 1 above 9 gets the win, as Paul 48 gets there 45 to be 31 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Carson Emmett gets the win. Gavin Wisnett left side, dialed 821, taking on Cole Canarium in the right, dialed 793. 1 thou separate them up front. Wisnett with the advantage. And the wind light, 40. Take 6 to be 25 thou above. Canarium, 41. And 3 above 1. No good. And last night's runner-up is out of the 5K. Wisnett will advance. Will Willard, left-hand side, 833 is the dial. Taking on Jalen Price in the right, dialed 804. Big advantage for Willard. Wind light for Willard, 77, and 12 over gets there 32 thou as Price is late and 4 over no good. Will Willard moving on. Addie Chesney left side, dialed 790, taking on Casey Goodry in the right. Goodry dialed 805. Seven Hun separate them up front. Guidry in control. And a wind light, 007 and 7 over takes 26 thou. Chesney 77, 2 above, 8 no good. Casey Guidry gets the win. Big Papa left side, Wyatt Palmatier. Dialed 805. Taking on Jesse Fritz right side. Fritz dialed 798. $36 thou separate them up front. Fritz in control. But Palmatier gets the win. 46 and stops to go dead. 753 total for Palmatier. Fritz 10, take 59 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 44 or less, and Wyatt Palmatier gets the win. Big Ty Janicek left side, dialed 809, taking on Douglas Hughes in the right, dialed 790. Wind light goes to, excuse me. Wind light goes to Janicek, 007 and 5 above. I don't know what just happened to me, but it was rough, whatever it was. Janicek 7 take a bunch to be 5 above. Hughes 60 and a 10 over, no good. Two thou red for Kaylee Mounty. Dylan Moore 49 and 2 under. Moving on in round number 3. We got the 10 to 12-year-olds. Tyler Nunez left side, dialed 918, taking on Grayson Haygood in the right, dialed 899. $34 thou separate them. Advantage to Nunez. Win light to Haygood. A little bit late, gets their 12th thou, puts it 6 above as Nunez 60 and a 10th over, no good. Haygood moving on. Eli Lawrence left side, dialed 902, taking on Carson Weed, dialed 892. Five Hun separate them up front. Lawrence out in front. And gets the win. 30, 31 actually, and 3 above. Take 55 as Weed missed it. Put it 3 over, no good. Left side, 903 going to be the dial in. Right side will be Kendall Stevenson, dialed at 898. Red light start for Stevenson. Wind light goes left side, 64 and 5 over. Moving on into round number 3. Tommy Stuckey left side, dialed 896. Brayton Britton in the right, dialed 967. .43 red for Britton. Stuckey late. 3 above. Moving on. Roberts in control over Tanner Mockney. But the win light goes to Mockney, 77. 43 thou under as Carson Roberts, 18. 66 thou under. Tanner Mockney moving on. Bring up Lawson Scott left side, dialed 925, taking on Parker Freeman, dialed 890. .26 thou, separate them up front. Freeman, late, and 3 above gets the win as Scott, 55. Take a lot to be a lot under. Camden Teal left side, dialed 894, taking on Cash Wilkinson on the right, dialed 914. Big advantage for Wilkinson. But the win light goes to Teal. Late. 23 thou under. Wilkinson 53, takes 69 to be 57 thou under. Win light goes to Camden Teal. At this time, round number 4 of the Invitational, we will take you to the lanes. 8 of you remain in the Drag Champ Invitational. We will take you to the lanes now, please. All remaining entrants in the Drag Champ Invitational, we will take you to the lanes now, please. Bailey Benda and Arabelle Kendall. Benda 47 and 4 above gets the win. Kendall late, dead 9, no good. Colton Farley left side, dialed 891, taking on Avery Bolding in the right, dialed 896. Win light goes to Avery Bolding, 36 and 2 above 4, gets the win. Farley, 47 and 7 over, no good. Tate Hildebrandt left side, dialed 890, taking on Bentley right, right-hand side, dialed 892. Win light goes left side, late and 4 over, as right, 4 thou red and 7 under. Jacino left side, dialed 898. Taking on Brantley, Utes right side, dialed 903. Eno in control. And the win light, 46, take 43 to be one above 9. Ute, 73 and 3 over, no good. Eno moving on. Connor Landry left side, dialed 912, taking on Gavin Sharp in the right, dialed 930. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Win light left side. 66, dead 4, take 41. Sharp, 62 and 5 over, no good. Connor Landry moving on. Missing one car in the invitational. This is your last call. Missing one car in the invitational. This is your last call to the lanes. One car, we're missing you in the invitational. Lynn Lahatcher left-hand side, dialed 9 flat, taking on Jace Renault on the right, dialed 891. Five Hun, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Renault. As does the win light, 45 and 47 thou above, taking 11. Hatcher, late, dead 9, no good. Renault moving on. Kenzie Farmer left side, dialed 9 flat, taking on Victoria Beener in the right, dialed 890. $26,000. Separate them up front. Win light goes. Right side 60, and 8 above take 76 as Farmer late and 13 Hunt above, no good. Beaner will move on. Bring up Landon Staggs left side, dialed 901, and Taylor Freeman in the right, dialed 890. Big advantage left side for Staggs. $27. Oh no, Staggs 27 and 13 Hunt above. Freeman 096 gets there 0-0-0-5 to be 6 above. Michelle Roberts left side, dialed 895, taking on Maddie Grayson on the right, dialed 896. Three Hun separate them up front. And light goes left side. Late dead zero gets there 79 as right side late as well, and 4 over, no good. Rory Wells left side, dialed 928, taking on Brody Cummings in the right, dialed 901. Brody Cummings with the advantage. And the win light late and 18 Hunt above as left side was also late and way under the dial. Brody Cummings gets the win. Landon Pruitt, left-hand side, the Kick Booty Motorsports ride, dialed 907, taking on Kyler Morrell on the right, dialed 897. This one's all Landon Pruitt. Double 03 take 50 to be 7 above is that one. That was just mean. Morrell late, 1 above 7, no good. So 7 and 9-year-olds rolling out here very shortly. Got a quick shout out to give. Couple of my dogs watching back at home or watching on their way back home. Gavin Glass and KC Pesnell. There's y'all shout out. You're welcome. Specifically from Hero. Seven to 9-year-olds rolling out now. Left-hand side just says Cohen, dialed 1199. Right side, 1210 is the dial. At this time, we'll take 13 to 17-year-olds, round number 3. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 3 of the Sunday 5K. 13 to 17-year-olds, round 3. We'll take you now, please. Another shout out, Jackson Earwood. I got you. Don't worry. Didn't forget about you. Two foul red for Brody Darty. Left side, 78. 38 thou under. Wyatt Blevins left side, dial 1225. Taking on Keegan Ortego, right side, dial 1230. Both drivers a little late up front. Wind light goes right side, late and 4 over. As left side, late as well and way above the dial. Keegan Ortego gets the win. As that'll bring up Kylie Ortego left side, dial 1245. Taking on Grayson Fossum in the right, dial 1211. Attention in the pits. If anybody has lost their debit card, we have it in the tower. So if anybody has lost their debit card and you know you lost it, We have it up here in the tower. We might test it if you don't get up here quick enough. So if you're missing your debit card, I'd try to get up here pretty quick. It is. This is the year of giving thanks. We will thank you a bunch, depending on how this works out. So again, if you've lost your debit card, we have it up here in the tower. Awesome in full control. Wind light goes right side, 94 and 2/10 above. It's left side. A little bit late, gets there 54 to be 3, 10 thou under. Grayson Fossum gets the win. I'll bring up Easton Carpenter left-hand side, dialed 1197. Taking on Grayson Herbert on the right, dialed 1205. Another shout out, the Thrasher family, watching back at home in Alabama. We'll need the Lasik family to the bottom of the tower. Jesse and your family, or one or the other, doesn't matter. Either way, we need the Lasik family to the bottom of the tower, please. The Lasik family, you are needed in the bottom of the tower. Wind light goes to Carpenter, a little bit late, and lets out of the gas a little early as Herbert having some problems. Hate to see that happen. Unless Carpenter will pick up the wind light. Hutch Harger left side, dialed 1195. Taking on Gary Bogacki in the right, dialed 1193. Harger out in front on the tree. Hits the wind light 30. Take 44 to be 18 above as Bogacki a little bit late and 14 Hunt above. Wyatt Epperson left side dialed 1198, taking on Cash Pennington in what was deemed the nicest 12-second junior dragster in the country earlier. Dialed 1206. I'm telling you, them Texas Penningtons, if they're going to do it, they're going to do it right. They do not play around when it comes to paint jobs and their vehicles. I don't have to stop. I mean, we're good friends. It's all in fun for the most part. Nicest 12-second junior I've ever seen. For sure. For sure. Cash Pennington out in front. Gets the win. A little bit late up front. Gets their 900 in front at the finish line. Killing a little bit. Putting it 1700 above. Getting the win light going into round 3. Bring up Kylie Mockney left side. Dialed 1198. Taking on Dawson Rogers in the right. Dialed 1210. We need the Lasik family to the bottom of the tower, please. The Lasik family. You are needed in the bottom of the tower, please. Lasik family, we need you in the bottom of the tower, please. Wind light goes right side to Rogers. That'll bring up Charlie Hyatt. Dialed 1190 on the bye. Hyatt on the bye. 35 foul under.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry, going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Here we go. If you are not in a spot where you can see, you need to get there quickly. The round of 8 in the Drag Champ Invitational is in the water or behind it, around it, with it. Here we go. Engines fired. 64 cars is down to 8. Left-hand side, Evan Muchler out of Chelsea, Michigan, dialed 792. Gonna look to his right to see the best appearing car of the weekend, Colt Psalm out of Norman, Oklahoma, dialed 796. Four Hun, head start. Gonna go right side. Another person watching back, Jason Stewart, fellow junior racer himself. Watching online, see which one of these young racers to take home this invitational win. There's still 8 left, so we still got a couple rounds to find it out, but I think everybody's starting to pick out one person that they think can win it over the rest. Psalm rolls in. Muchler is in. Tree fires. 11 foul. Separate them up front. Colt Somm with the advantage. Win light to Muchler. 42 and 8 thou under on the drop. Somm 31 take 43 to be 4 hun under, and the win light goes to Evan Muchler. Gavin Wisnett, left-hand side, 8:21 is the dial out of Dallas, North Carolina, taking on Cole Canarium, right side. Last night's 20K runner-up, dialed 795 out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Big advantage to Canarium. Win light goes to Canarium. 24 take 80 to be 1 above 8. Gets the win. Wisnett missed it and put it 3 above. No good. Cole Canarium moving on. Jesse Fritz, left-hand side, 796 is the dial out of Illinois, Greenup, Illinois, where Fritz calls home, dialed 796, taking on Dexter Gomez out of Amherst, Ohio. Right side, dialed 798. Four 10 thou red for Gomez, and Fritz to the semifinals. 20 up front and 64 thou under. Moving on. Gomez 4-10 thou red and 8 thou under, sending Jesse Fritz to the semifinals. Left-hand side, Dylan Moore, 798 is the dial out of Maryland. Taking on Carson Emmett. Emmett out of Center, Alabama, dialed 794. One spot left in the semifinals of the Invitational. Who will it be? Two 10 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Moore. 20 and 4 above 9 gets their first 34 thou. Emmett was also 20 but goes 8 above, and Dylan Moore advances to take the last spot in the semifinals. Here we go. Round number 3 of the Sunday 5K. Rolling up through the track.
Every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered.
So here we go. Round number 3 back up here. Left-hand side, Corbin Walker dialed 790, taking on Tyler Weed in the right, dialed 8 flat. .28 thou separate them up front. Advantage, Weed, win light, not Weed. Walker 57 and 6 above gets there 2 hun. Weed 29 and 11 above, no good. Corbin Walker moving on. Does that bring up Jesse Lasik left side, dialed 794, taking on Ryan Harrigal on the right, dialed 790. 4 head start goes to Lasik left side. $42 thou red for Harrigal. Lasik 31. 5 under. Gets the win. Luke Jordan left side, dialed 790, taking on Damian Waters in the right, dialed 825. Luke Jordan in control and puts it 3/10 above after he's 18 up front, as Waters was 71 and having some problems with the hot rod, giving the win light over to Luke Jordan. Faith Fiat left hand side, dialed 803, taking on Alyssa Ortego in the right, dialed 796. $17 thou, separate them up front. Advantage right side to Ortego. Win light Ortego. A little bit late and 2 above 6, but it still gets the win light as Fiat later take 29 or take 23 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. I bring up a couple of my dogs right here. Braxton Butler, left hand side out of Warrior, Alabama. Dialed 805. Taking on Will Dotson, right side. Dotson out of Saluda, North Carolina, dialed 844. Looks like we got one stop down on the racing surface. Make sure everything's all right down there. Get them off the racing surface and be right back up and running. All right. Everything's good on the top end. So we will get back up and running. So again, Braxton Butler left side, dialed 805 out of Warrior, Alabama. Taking on Will Dotson out of Saluda, North Carolina, dialed 844. Nine thou separate them up front. Advantage Dotson. Winlight Butler. 20 and 4 above 3 gets the win for Braxton Butler. Will Dotson 11 and 6 above, no good. Braxton Butler picks up the win. Ryan Alexander left side, dialed 790, taking on Cole Foster in the right, dialed 795. Foster in control. Gets the win light 35 and 3 above. Alexander 61, 2 above, no good. Cole Foster gets the win. Krista Shelton left side, dialed 790. Taking on Mackenzie Scribner in the right, dialed 802. $14 thou separate them up front. Shelton with the advantage. Win light goes to Scribner. Late get there 9 thou to be 6 over. Shelton 79 and 8 over, no good. Dylan Moody left side, taking on Willem Prinz on the right. Moody dialed 790, Prinz dialed 758. Moody in full control. Moody gets the win, 11 and 8 above, turning on the win light. Prinz late, take 5, no good. Dylan Moody gets the win, as that'll bring up Jonathan McLean left side, dialed 8 flat. Taking on Carly Tapley on the right, dialed 811. 5 Huns separate them up front. Carly Tapley with the advantage. Carly Tapley with a win, 40. And 3 above take 84 as McLean late and 6 above on the drop, no good. Carly Tapley moving on. That'll bring up Harley Snoddy left side, dialed 790, taking on William Kraft on the right, dialed 802. Ten to 12-year-olds lanes 1 and 2, please. 10 to 12-year-olds lanes 1 and 2, please. 10 to 12-year-olds lanes 1 and 2, please. $13,000, separate them up front. When light goes right side to Kraft, 30. And dead zero, take 24,000. It's Snoddy, 43, and 1 above, no good. Logan Grayson left side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 804, taking on Chase Green in the right out of Shelbyville, Tennessee, dialed 803. $11,000, separate them up front. Green with the advantage. But the win light goes to Grayson, 28 and 4. Thou under gets the win as Green, 17. Take 34 to be 27 thou under, no good. Logan Grayson gets the win light. That'll bring up Will Willer, left-hand side. One of my dogs dialed 833. Taking on Madeline Poplowski in the right, dialed 790. $11,000 red for Poplowski as Willard double 08 and 48,000 under. Gets the win light. Willard moving on. I'll bring up Hyla Fiat left side, dialed 768, taking on Sarah Bazell on the right, dialed 799. $9,000 red for Fiat as Bazell 059 and 28,000 above. Moving into round number 4. Francis Vignola, left-hand side, dialed 815, taking on Cameron Nelson on the right, dialed 782. Win light goes to Vignola, 22, and 8 thou under gets the win as Nelson 50 and 3 under, no good. As attention in the pits, there's a black Chevrolet that needs to be moved. Black Chevrolet that needs to be moved. It's an Alabama license plate parked out here in the front. I give you the first 4 digits, 5A02. Again, black Chevrolet truck parked out here in the front. Need it to be moved. Alabama license plate 5A02 are the first 4 digits. So if you have a black Chevrolet with an Alabama license plate with the first 4 digits 5A02 on the license plate, we need you to move it, please. It is in the way. We need you to move it, please. That'll bring up Amelia Cochran, left side. Dialed 790, taking on Graham Rufinot, right side. Dialed 808. Two thou red for Cochran. Rufinot 037. And clicks it off early. So he will move into round number 4. Paul Stahlba, left side, dialed 796, taking on Sebastian Hickey in the right, dialed 790. $13,000, separate them up front. Advantage Stahlba, win light goes to Stahlba, 38 and 1 above 4, gets the win. Hickey 51 and sets it down to be 3 over, no good. Win light goes to Paul Stahlba. I bring up Alexis Kesterson, left-hand side, dialed 806, taking on Mario Gonzalez on the right, dialed 805. Nine, 10 thou red for Kesterson. Gonzalez gets away with 1. Late and 2 under, picks up the win. Gonzalez squeaking into round number 4. Thackeray Pierce in full control. O'Reilly Benda in trouble. When light goes. Oh no. Benda late and dead on 8 gets the win. Pierce 0.31 takes over a tenth to be 27 thou under. Benda gets away with one big time. Left-hand side, Jay Sexton dialed 804, taking on Hunter Davis on the right, dialed 793. Sexton in control. When light goes to Sexton, 66, take 11 to be 27 thou above. Davis late and dead 4, had no chance. Sexton moving on. Bring up Bryce Fairley left-hand side, dialed 803, taking on Eli Wiggins on the right, dialed 790. Eli Wiggins, 17 and 2 above, gets the win as Fairley 45, take 44 to be 49 thou under. Wiggins will move on. Nathan Raymer left side, dialed 797, taking on Casey Guidry in the right, dialed 806. Big advantage for Guidry. Winlight Guidry 37 and 13 Hunt above takes over a tenth as Raymer late and 9 over, no good. Porter Bray left side, dialed 794. Taking on Felicity Morris on the right, dialed 765. Morris was the Thursday night winner. Attention in the pits, we still have a debit card up here for anybody that's missing theirs. Debit card is still up here in the tower for anybody missing it. If you're missing that, please come up here and get it. We still have it in the tower in case you are missing it. Felicity Morris gets the win, 79 and 2 over. As Bray late take 36 to be 86 under. Felicity Morris will advance. We got Branson Hutchins left side, dialed 805, taking on Allison Boley in the right, also dialed 805. Five Hun separate them up front. Boley with the advantage. And the win light, 14, take 43 to be 39 thou above. As Hutchins 64 and 3 above 1 no good. Allison Boley will advance. Big Papa left side. Wyatt Palmatier dialed 805. Taking on Wyatt Baldwin in the right, dialed 806. This one is all Palmatier. Win light Wyatt, 18, take 9 to be 49 thou under. As Baldwin, 62 and 8 under, no good. Wyatt Palmatier will advance. Alyssa Rabin, left-hand side, dialed 791, taking on Cade Guidry in the right, dialed 796. Seven foul, separate them up front. Raven with the advantage. Raven with a win, 13 and 4 thou under, as Guidry 20 and 16 thou under, no good. Alyssa Raven will advance. At this time, we'll take 7 to 9-year-olds for round number 3. 7 to 9-year-olds, round number 3 will take you in the lanes. 7 to 9-year-olds, we will take you in the lanes for round number 3 now. $17 thou red for Colton Reed as Gage Blevins 060. And the 3 thou under gets the win light via the red light from Reed, so Gage Blevins will advance. At this time, we will take the semifinals of the Drag Champ Invitational to the lanes, semifinals of the Drag Champ Invitational, and the finals of the This Is Bracket Racing Junior Runoff. We will take you to the lanes too, please. Again, that is the semis of the 64-car Drag Champ Invitational, as well as the finals of the This Is Bracket Racing Junior Runoff. We will take all of you to the lanes now, please. Caden Pruitt got 18 thou to work with, but the win light goes to Big Ty Janisek, 62 and 9 thou under. Pruitt 44 and 28 thou under, no good. Ty Janisek will advance. So again, semifinals of the Invitational and finals of the This Is Bracket Racing Junior Runoff. We will take you to the lanes now, please. Gage Ratchford left side, dialed 790, taking on Riley Wells on the right, dialed 795. Nine thou separate them up front. Wells with the advantage. Win light, Ratchford 25 and stops to go 36 thou above. Wells 16. Take a tenth to be 61 thou under. Ratchford picks up the win light. That'll bring up Cole Grayson left side, dialed 810, taking on Evan Muchler in the right. Muchler is still a semifinalist in the Drag Champ Invitational. He's dialed 791 right side. Muchler in control. Win light goes to Muchler. 39, take 14 to be 18 thou above. Grayson missed it and put it 8 thou under. No good. Evan Muchler moving on. Reagan Wells and Dylan Moore, 793 for Wells, 8 flat for Moore. Wells left side, Moore right side. 12 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Wells. Win light goes to Wells, 15, and a thou under gets the win as Moore, 27 and a thou under. 2 10,000ths more breakout in Moore's lane, giving the win light over to Wells. Gavin Wisnett left side, dialed 824, taking on Carson Emmett right side, dialed 798. Two thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Emmett. Win light goes to Carson Emmett. 31 dead, 7, 38 total. Wisnett 33, take 11. Not a bad lap, but put him 6 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. CJ Jenkins left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on Colt Salm on the right, dialed 795. Twelve thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Psalm. Win light goes Colt Psalm. 16 and sets it down to go 5 above. Jenkins 28, take 45 to be 4 thou under. Colt Psalm into round number 4. Now we work into the 10 to 12-year-olds. Eli Lawrence left side, dialed 901, taking on Grayson Haygood in the right, dialed 899. Lawrence in control. Lawrence gets the win. 008 puts it way above as Haygood is late and 9 over, no good. Eli Lawrence gets the win. Victoria Beaner left-hand side, dialed 890. Taking on Tanner Mockney in the right, dialed 914. Big advantage to Mockney when light goes left side, 82. And a tenth above gets their 24th thou as Mockney 12 and 19 Hun above the dial, giving the win light over to Victoria Beaner. Now Brody Cummings left side, dialed 903, taking on Taylor Freeman on the right, dialed 894. Red light start for Cummings. Freeman late. And dead on one. Moving on. That will bring up Jace Renault left side, dialed 890. Taking on Parker Freeman on the right, also dialed 890. Final call for the semifinals of the Invitational. Final call for the semifinals of the Invitational. If you're supposed to be in the semis of the Invitational and you are not up here, you need to be now. Final call, Invitational semifinals. Jace Renault in control. Gets the win, 60. 5 above, take 39. Freeman late and 4 over, no good. Jace Renault picks up the win. Tommy Stuckey left side, dialed 898, taking on Avery Bolding in the right, dialed 896. So again, semifinals for the Invitational, we need you here now. Semifinals for the Invitational, we need you here now. Two thou, separate them up front when light goes. Bolding, 35, take 23 to be 16 thou above. Stuckey, 37 and 3 above, no good. Avery Bolding picks up the win. Michelle Roberts, left-hand side. Dialed 898, taking on Bailey Benda on the right, dialed 897. Advantage left side. Win light left side late, and 9 over gets the win, as right side is also late, and 3 over no good. Left side picks up the win. Bill Roberts now left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Camden Teal on the right, also dialed 890. Camden Teal in full control. 009 and 6 above take about a 10th. Roberts late, and 5 over no good. Camden Teal moving on. Advantage to Jace Eno. Win light goes to Jace Eno, 52 dead 6. As right side was 69 and 12 thou under no good. Landon Pruitt left side, dialed 904. Taking on Connor Landry in the right, dialed 905. At this time, we'll take 13 to 17-year-olds round number 4. 13 to 17-year-olds round number 4. Take you to the lanes now, please. 13 to 17, round 4. We'll take you now, please. Thou separate them up front. Advantage Pruitt. Win light right side 39 and 31 thou under gets the win, as Pruitt 26 take 35 to be 53 thou under. Light goes to Connor Landry. Now the 7 to 9-year-olds roll up. Charlie Hyatt, left-hand side, dialed 1190, taking on Cash Pennington on the right, dialed 1207. Cash Pennington with the starting line advantage. And the win light, 64. And 37 thou under picks up the win. Hyatt missed it. Put it 74 thou under. Cash Pennington moving on. Owen left-hand side, dialed 1194. Taking on Easton Carpenter in the right, dialed 1202. Left-hand side gets the win. 66 and 15 hun above as Carpenter late and 15 hun above as well. Dawson Rogers left-hand side, dial 1210, taking on Grayson Fossum in the right, dial 1217. Advantage to Rogers. Win light to Rogers. 103 and 2 above, taking a bunch as right side late and 9 over. Hutch Harger left-hand side, dial 1205. Taking on Keegan Ortego in the right, dial 1229. Attention invitational racers. If you win this round, you're down to 4 right here. If you win this round, you're going to come right back around for the finals of the Invitational. Semifinals will be run. Then the finals of the This Is Bracket Racing Junior runoff. And then after the runoff final, the Invitational will come back up and run the final before we continue with the 5K. So if you win right here, Invitational competitors, go ahead and be ready to bring it right back around as quickly as possible. Harger is 11 thou red. Ortego missed it, put it 4 above. Here we go. As this is actually going to be the runoff final round first. This is Bracket Racing Junior runoff. Left hand side, Addison Rogers, dialed 790. Taking on Jalen Price, right side, dialed 805. $13,000 red for Price. Win light Rogers. 43 and 4 above. And that does it for the This is Bracket Racing Junior runoff. Congratulations to all 4 competitors who participated in it. Congratulations to Addison Rogers for winning the runoff and winning the biggest of the prizes from the folks at This is Bracket Racing Junior, Luke Bogacki. Again, congratulations to Addison Rogers on her win in the runoff. Here we go. Semi-final round of the Drag Champ $10,000 to win Invitational. First pair, left-hand side, Jesse Fritz out of Greenup, Illinois, dialed 793. Taking on Evan Muchler, right side, out of Chelsea, Michigan, dialed 792. 100 difference in the dial-ins. The winner goes to the finals for 10 grand in the Invitational. Fritz, flickers, it's on, they're both in. 32 thou, separate them up front, somebody's 32. Jesse Fritz, quadruple zero, take 42 to be 35 thou above. Muchler, 32, stops to go 4 over, no good. Jesse Fritz to the final round. That'll bring up Dylan Moore, left side. Out of Maryland, dialed 799, taking on Cole Canarium, last night's 20K runner-up out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, dialed 794. Seventh thou, red for Moore and Cole Canarium to the final round to face Jesse Fritz. Canarium 20 and 28 thou under sends himself to the final round to face Jesse Fritz for $10,000 in the Drag Champ $10,000 to win Invitational.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do
Whitney Huff. Whitney Huff. I think we have something in the tower that belongs to you. If you've lost something important out of your purse or anything you carry on you, it's possibly in the tower. Second, third floor, wherever, the top floor, wherever we are. Way up here, up high in Scary Land. Whitney Huff, we have something in the tower that belongs to you.
Again, we need the invitational finalist back to the staging lanes, please. Invitational final round. We need you to the staging lanes as soon as possible. Invitational finalist. We need you to the lanes now, please. Again, invitational driver. Back up here as soon as possible. Invitational drivers, we need you up here as soon as possible. Looks like we've got one of you. Missing one of you. So, here on day number last, Gulfport Dragway. About to pay out $10,000 to the invitational winner. We still have one more $5,000 check up for grabs in the Sunday 5K. A wonderful weekend here in Gulfport. So, thank you to Motormania TV for being here. Thank you to Kahili Performance and Burleson Construction for sponsoring the Motormania TV live feed for us all weekend. The inaugural Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports. Yeah, it has been a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Everybody's had a great time from what I have seen. Heard. 39 states represented this week. Incredible. This goes to show how much everybody wants to be here at this event. Everybody wanted to be here. Everybody that wanted to, just about, did. Back up and running here very shortly. Lots of racing to get done here in a little amount of time. Back up and running very, very short. At this time, 10 to 12-year-olds to the lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds, round number 4 will take you in the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds, we will take you in the lanes, please. 10 to 12-year-olds will take you to the lanes now, please. Everybody, get to a spot where you can see. Because it's time. "64 of the biggest and baddest junior racers from all across the country has been narrowed down to 2. $10,000 on the line. Who will it go to? Final round action for $10,000, the Drag Champ $10,000 Invitational. Jesse Fritz, left-hand side out of Greenup, Illinois, in the 2016 American Chassis, dialed 793. Cole Canarium, right-hand side out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, last night's 20K runner-up, dialed 791 out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky, in the 2016 Mike Boss. The final pair of the Invitational to decide who has the ultimate bragging rights. There were 64, now there's 2. 200th head start goes to Fritz, left-hand side. $38,000, separate them up front. Canarium in control, win light. Cole Canarium, 22, take 4 thou to be 27 thou above. Fritz missed it, was 60 and put it 5 thou under, no good. Cole Canarium is your $10,000 Drag Champ Invitational winner here at Gulfport Dragway. 10 to 12 and 7 to 9s, you have been called to the staging lanes. 10 to 12-year-olds and 7 to 9-year-olds, you have been called to the lanes for round number 4. But Cole Canarium, your $10,000 winner here at Gulfport Dragway.
Oh yeah, you got that one too. Oh, I got the motor. Oh, that is motor. Oh, okay, cool. Where's our interview? Yeah. Where's Big Jen?
He's coming.
Run.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were going back out here.
All right, here we are on the starting line at Gulfport Dragway. Drag champ, $10,000 to win invitational. Our winner's been crowned. Cole Canarium, you were in the winner's circle last night for a 20K runner-up. How does it feel to come out here the very next day and finish off the invitational win?
It feels great. I mean, couldn't get it done yesterday, didn't deserve it, and I mean, I was just driving good all day. Car's right there. I mean, couldn't ask for much more.
You know, everybody has those days where they say, you know what, today I was lucky instead of good. Did you feel like you got that at any point today or throughout the invitational where you got away with one that maybe you shouldn't have?
I mean, for the most part, it was pretty good. You know, you have some 40 lights that could have been better, but overall, I would say we had a pretty good day.
Well, I've heard, there's a rumor going around, I've heard it, that may have been your very last pass in a junior dragster. If so, how did it feel to make it a win for 10 grand?
Yeah, that's correct, and that's the only way I want to go out. That's the best way I can imagine, so I'm happy.
Anybody you'd like to thank for this spectacular junior dragster you had throughout the weekend and especially the invitational?
LAT Oils, again, BP Fuels, Canarium Racing Engines. Again, my family. Couldn't be here without them, obviously. And thank God keeping us safe today. And obviously, he was a part of this. You know.
Cole Canarium, everybody, your $10,000 Drag Champ Invitational winner here at Gulfport Dragway.
Did you get disqualified for driving it back? Hang on, let me ask him. Gaylon, are y'all going to interview the runner-up? Y'all going to interview Jesse too, or? Yeah, we'll get Jesse in the winner's circle photo. In a little bit? Okay. They're going to do Jesse later in the winner's circle photo. Yes, sir.
At this time, we need 7 to 9-year-olds to the lanes, please. 7 to 9-year-olds. We need you in the lanes now, please. Just to let everybody know, this is round robin from this point forward. Round robin from this point forward. Corbin Walker, left-hand side, 790 is the dial. Taking on Alyssa Ortego in the right, dialed 796. Big advantage to Corbin Walker, left side. Win light goes to Corbin Walker, 16 and 11 hun above. Take 9 hun. Ortego missed it and put it 5 over, no good. Corbin Walker moving on. Gage Ratchford left side, dialed 785, taking on Carly Tapley in the right, dialed 813. $11,000 thou, separate them up front. Tapley with the advantage. But the win light goes to Ratchford, 43 and 7 above on the stop. Tapley, 32 and 57 thou under, no good. Gage Ratchford gets the win. Jesse Lasik left side, dialed 793, taking on William Kraft in the right, dialed 801. Win light goes to Kraft, 39 and 7 thou under gets the win. Lasik, 48 and 8 thou under, no good. William Kraft moving on. Bring up Dylan Moody left side, dialed 790, taking on Graham Rufinot right side, dialed 810. $25 thou, separate them up front, advantage Moody. Win light, Rufinot. 35 and 1 above, 0.45 total. Moody 10, take 39 to be 3 thou under. Graham Rufinot picks up the win light. Is that'll bring up Braxton Butler left hand side, dialed 804, taking on Logan Grayson in the right, also dialed 804. Grayson in control. Win light, Grayson. 36, take 53 to be 8 above as Butler. Late and 7 above, no good. Win light goes to Logan Grayson. Luke Jordan left side, dialed 790, taking on Mackenzie Scribner in the right, dialed 804. Ten thou, separate them up front. Scribner with the advantage. But the win light goes to Jordan. 88 dead 9 gets the win as Scribner 78 take 32 to be 12 thou under. Had to take 2 hun or less, and the win light goes to Luke Jordan. Paul Staubel left hand side, dialed 796, taking on Carson Emmett in the right. Emmett also dialed 796. 10 thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Emmett. Win, light goes left side. 65, dead 6, gets there 29 thou. Emmett, 55 and 4 over, no good. Paul Stalba moving on. Attention, Cole Canarium or a member of your crew, will you go see Monty at the ET booth, please? Cole Canarium or a member of your crew, will you please go see Monty at the ET booth when you get a moment? Again, Cole Canarium or a member of your crew, will you go see Monty at the ET booth when you get a moment? Reagan Wells and Sarah Bazell now. Wells dialed 792 left side, Bazell dialed 8 flat right side. Five thou, separate them. One of them's nasty. Both of them are nasty, actually. Wind light goes left side to Wells. 8 total. 008, dead 0 for Reagan Wells. Bazell 13 and 6 above. No good. Reagan Wells gets the win. They bring up Big Papa left side. Wyatt Palmatier dialed 803. Taking on Gage Blevins in the right, dialed 793. Thou, separate them up front. Advantage, Palmatier. Wind light, Palmatier. 16, take 22 to be 59 thou above. Right side, Blevins, 28 and 6 over, no good. Wyatt Palmatier will advance. Francis Vignola left side, dialed 813, taking on Casey Goodry in the right, dialed 806. One thou red for Guidry. Vignola 019 and one above 8. Jay Sexton left side, dialed 806, taking on Felicity Morris right side. The Thursday night winner, dialed 764. Four thou, separate them up front. Wind light left side, 42, 2 above, gets there 37 thou. Morris, 46 and 5 over, no good. Jay Sexton picks up the wind light. Alyssa Rabin left hand side, dialed 790, taking on Cole Foster in the right, dialed 797. Big advantage to Rabin. And a win light 23, one above 5, take 28 thou. Foster was 72. And 6 thou under. Rabin will advance. By Wiggins and Ty Janicek. 10 thou separate them up front. Win light. Right side for Janicek 27 and 1 above 4 take 58. As Wiggins 37 and 6 over no good. Janicek will advance. Allison Boley left hand side dialed 805 taking on O'Reilly Benda in the right dialed 790. And remember, racers, this is round robin from this point forward. Round robin from this point forward. Get the win light. Get the hot rod ready and bring it right back to the lanes. This is round robin. No time to waste. $51 thou separate them. Advantage Benda. Win light Benda. 6 dead 6. 12 total for O'Reilly Benda. Boley 57 and 57 thou under no good. Win light goes to O'Reilly Benda. But a great showing by the Arizona crew this weekend, all in all. So that they can compete out here on the East Coast. Bring up Mario Gonzalez left side, dialed 807, taking on Colt Somm on the right, dialed 797. $18 thou red for Gonzalez. Somm is 035 and 46 thou under. Gonzalez 18 red, 31 thou under. Colt Somm will advance. I'll bring up your final pair of the round. Left side, Will Willard dialed 830, taking on Evan Muchler. Right side, dialed 793. $22 thou separate them. Win light goes to Muchler. 13, dead 5, take 37 thou. Willard 35 and 2 over, not a bad lap. but Evan Muchler takes 18 total to round number 5. We'll bring up your 10 to 12-year-olds. Jace Renault, left-hand side, dialed 894. Taking on Connor Landry in the right, dialed 9 flat. Advantage, Landry. Win, light goes to Renault. Missed it. Puts it 5 above. Gets their first 36 thou. Landry 55. And 12 Hun above. Win light goes to Jace Renault. Now bring up Tommy Stuckey left side, dialed 899. Taking on Taylor Freeman, dialed 894 right side. Advantage to Freeman off the line. Win light goes left side. Missed it. Put it 8 above, but still gets the win. Freeman 73. Take over a 10th to be 28 thou under. Win light goes to Tommy Stuckey. Victoria Beaner left side, dialed 890, taking on Avery Bolding in the right, dialed 896. Again, we need Cole Canarium or one of your family members down to the ticket booth. Cole Canarium or one of your crew members, we need you down to the ET shack when you get a moment. Cole Canarium or one of your members, one of your crew members down to the ET shack. Beaner 31 and 8 above gets the win. Bolding 27 and a 10th over, no good. Beaner moves on. Chase Eno left side, dialed 897, taking on Camden Teal on the right, dialed 893. Again, this is round robin. We need you all back as soon as possible. Turn on the wind light, prep the car, and come right back. This is round robin. We need you all back as soon as possible. Thou separate them up front. Wind light, Eno 15 takes 6 to be 21 thou above. Teal 27, 1 above 6, no good. Not a bad lap, but comes up 6 thou short, and Jace Eno will advance to round number 5. Eli Lawrence on the by right side, dialed 898. $64 on the tree for Lawrence. And 2 above. Again, round robin, folks. Round robin. Get the wind light, prep the car, bring it right back. Round robin time. We need you back in the lanes as soon as possible. Dawson Rogers left side, dialed 1207, taking on Keegan Ortego right side, dialed 1235. Advantage off the starting line to Ortego. But the wind light goes to Rogers late and a 10th above. Ortego was 66 and 7 thou under. Dawson Rogers picks up the wind light. Cohen left-hand side, dialed 1194, taking on Cash Pennington right side, dialed 1203. 18 thou red left side. Pennington gets the win. .082 and 5 above gets the win light for Cash Pennington. As again, remember, it is round robin. Get your cars ready and bring them right back up to the staging lanes. We have no time to waste. This is round robin. Turn on the win light, get it ready, and bring it right back up.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
And
It's been a while since I was a catcher in the rye, and now it's gone. We don't even seem to care at all, but maybe it's better to move along. We'll always be the same. Tell me what you're going through.
you're missing car number 2322X for the 12 to 17-year-old class. Car number 2322X, we need you up here, please, so we can go ahead and run these 16 out that are left in the 12 to 17-year-old. X. Possible, please.
All this time I wondered, now I realize. Let me reach out to you. Tell me what you're going through. Won't you tell me all the things that you do? Tell me.
And please remember, racers, it is round robin from this point forward. Turn the wind light on, fuel it up, do whatever you got to do, and get it up here as quickly as possible. It is round robin from this point forward.
Staring through the window, gazing at the sun, imagining the planet, this place where all begun. A solid shade of winter, shadows hiding cold, swept away this instant of the brave we behold. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with peace. Oh, come release. Angels cross the borders. The demons gonna run. Tell all folks about the burning fire in our hearts. Find all day.
Here we go, 12 to 17-year-olds, round number 5. Gage Ratchford, left side, dialed 790, taking on William Kraft, right side, dialed 8 flat. One thou red for Kraft. Ratchford 36. Dead 9. Gets the first win line of the round, and he will advance down to 8 cars left in the 12 to 17 group. Logan Grayson, left-hand side. 8:03 is the dial, taking on Colt Somm, right side, dialed 795. Seven and 9-year-olds will take you to the lanes now, please. 7 and 9-year-olds, we need you in the lanes now, please. Nine, 10 thou red for Somm. Grayson 019 and 35 thou under. Somm double or triple 09 red and clicks it off early to go one above. Logan Grayson moving on. Bring up Paul Stahlba, left hand side, dialed 796. Taking on Graham Rufinot, right side. Rufinot dialed 810. The Thursday night runner up, right side. Six thou red for Stahlba, Rufinot 065. And they both click them off early. Rufinot will advance. Reagan Wells, left side, dialed 791. Taking on Evan Muchler, right side, dialed 792. $11 thou red for Muchler. Wells is late. And 5 thou under Muchler, 11 thou red, and 2 under. Reagan Wells will advance. Francis Vignola, left-hand side, dialed 814. Taking on Big Ty Janasek, right side, dialed 805. $27 thou, separate them up front, advantage. Vignola, win, light 2. Janasek, 37, dead 5, gets the win light. Vignola, 10, takes 51 to be 2 under. Big Ty Janasek picking up the win light. That'll bring up Big Papa, left side. Wyatt Palmatier, dialed 803, taking on Luke Jordan, right side, dialed 790. Palmatier in control. Win light Palmatier 23, take 3 to be 6 above. Jordan 58 and 3 above, no good. Wyatt Palmatier moves on. Corbin Walker left side, 790 is the dial, taking on Jay Sexton on the right dial is 807. Red light start for Walker. Sexton 059 and 3 above. Walker, red and under. Win light goes to Jace Sexton. Alyssa Rabin, left-hand side, dialed 790, taking on O'Reilly Benda, right side, also dialed 790. $34 thou, separate them up front, advantage Rabin. Win light Benda. Missed it, goes one above, gets there 210 thou. Rabin 061 and 4 above, comes up 210 thou short. What a race right there. O'Reilly Benda squeaks by into the next round. Now that will bring up the 10 to 12-year-olds. Tommy Stuckey left side, dialed 904, taking on Victoria Beaner right side, dialed 890. We need all winners to be headed back this way after you run. All winners need to be headed back this way. 1400 head start goes left side. Advantage off the starting line goes to Beaner. Win light goes left side Stuckey. 97 and 4 above. Gets their first 15 thou. Beaner 066 and 8 above. Comes up 15 thou short. Jace Renault, left-hand side, dialed 890, taking on Eli Lawrence, right side, dialed 9 flat. We need all winners back to the lanes, please. All winners back to the lanes. Renault in full control. Win light, Jace Renault. 26, 2 above, gets there first 39. Right side late and 16 thou under, no good. Jace Renault will move on. That'll bring up Jace Eno, right side. 9:21 is the dial. On the bye. $63 up front for Eno. And 2/10 under the dial. That will bring up the 7 to 9-year-old final round. Dawson Rogers left side, dial 1212, taking on Cash Pennington on the right, dial 1208. Cash Pennington in control. Pennington, 008, take 34 to be 27 thou above. Left side, Rogers missed it a tad and put it 5 under, no good. Cash Pennington gets the win. And with that, we need all winners back to the staging lanes. All winners. All age groups, all winners back to the lanes for the next round, please. We need all winners from all age groups back to the lanes now, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Destinations named with guns, let them face oblivion. Oblivion, let them fall apart. Take it over, take it all. I believe in freedom. Take it over, take it all. Come serenity. Take it over, take it all. Fight the fury with me. Oh, come really.
Ty Janicek, we need you to the lanes, please. Ty Janicek, we need you in the lanes, please. Ty Janicek, we need you up here as soon as possible, please.
I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, I call on a higher power, I call on love, I call on fire, I call on peace, oh, I call on a higher power. things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You wouldn't hold me back if you could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, yeah. Oh, I will leave and not come back anymore. Oh, 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 oh. You will feel the way you've been treating me. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen.
So here we go. 8 cars remain in our 13 to 17-year-old class. And what a matchup we have, first pair out. Big Papa Wyatt Palmatier left side, 803 is the dial. He'll look to his right and see Graham Rufinot. Rufinot, the Thursday night runner-up, dialed 810. Cash Pennington, we need you to the lanes, please. Cash Pennington, we need you in the lanes, please. Cash Pennington, we need you to the lanes, please. Palmatier giving up 7 Hun head start to Rufinot. And Palmatier rocks out of the beams. Rufinot 17, and they both shut it down early. Gage Ratchford left side, dialed 8 flat, taking on Big Ty Janicek, dialed 804 right side. 10 thou red for Ratchford. He'll let out early. Janasek 10 and 28 thou under. Moving to the round of 4 in the age group. Logan Grayson left side, 8:02 is the dial. Taking on Jay Sexton right side, down 8:10. Twelve thou, separate them up front. Advantage Sexton. Win light goes to Grayson. 63, take 23 to be 2 above 5. Sexton 51 and 6 above. No good. Grayson moving on. Reagan Wells left side, dialed 790, taking on O'Reilly Bender right side, also dialed 790. Advantage goes to Wells. Win light to Benda. Little bit late up front and 1 above 8. Wells 73, take 59 to be 5 thou under, and the win light goes to O'Reilly Benda. As we need the 13-17 winners back around as quickly as possible. We need all of you back around as quickly as possible. Dylan Moore, we need you to bring at least your check to the winner's circle for a picture, please. Dylan Moore, we need you to bring at least you and your check to the winner's circle for a picture, please. Dylan Moore to the winner's circle with at least your check for a picture, please. Jace Eno, left-hand side. Down 9 flat, taking on Cash Pennington, right side. 12:07 is the dial in for Cash. 7 to 9-year-old winner, right side is Cash. Little over 3-second head start goes to Pennington right side. Cash Pennington with the advantage on the starting line. Win, light, goes left side. Late and 28 thou under gets the win. Pennington 35 and 32 thou under, no good. Just a little bit more breakout right side, and Jace Eno picks up the win. That'll bring up Jace Renault left-hand side. 892 is the dial, taking on Tommy Stuckey right side, dial 905. Advantage to Renault. Win light Renault. 25 and 6 above gets the win. Stuckey missed it and put it 3 above, no good. Jace Renault to the 10 to 12-year-old final round. We need all cars back to the lanes as quickly as possible. We need all cars back to the lanes as quickly as possible, please. There's 4 13 to 17-year-olds and 2 10 to 12-year-olds. We need all of you back to the lanes as quickly as possible.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. a versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
This thing we had was only tonight. What if we did ignore the sunlight? Let's go, let's run, 'cause I couldn't stand to listen to the sound of our flight. Ooh, there's no reason to fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side.
Got 3 of you up here.
So fine.
Missing 3 more total.
Of you
Get up here as soon as possible, please. To the 3 of you that are not up here.
gotta get through.
You know you're supposed to be in this round and you're not up here yet. We'll take you as soon as you can make your way up here, please.
Apart. I gotta find peace for my heart. Oh, there's no reason to fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side. Take it to holy ground. This rise off the charts. Fire at every sound. Get natural from the start. Let it be all around. I'm falling apart now. Don't fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side. Sailing stormy and I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side.
Missing one of you. Got 5 here. On one more. All of the 13 to 17 year olds. Just missing one 12-year-old. Lee. Renault. Oh, whenever you can make it, you get up here as quickly as possible. Here you come. I see you walking this way with the car now. All right. Renault is rolling into the lanes. It will kick off the round of 6 for $5 grand. 4 13 to 17 year olds and 2 10 to 12 year olds. Round of 6 coming at you very, very shortly. I've been told to announce the words as follows, quote unquote, splash and go, splash and go. I'll let you do with that what you will. I suppose that means that when your win light comes on right here, for whoever's does come on, you need to put fuel in it and bring it right back up to the lanes. So splash and go, splash and go. As soon as this win light comes on right here for whoever it comes on for.
Alrighty, I snuck my way back into the tower for the round of 4 for the 12 to 17-year-old age group. Looks like Graham Raffinau, G-Man, dialed in 811, hailing out of Texas, right side.
And take on Logan Grayson out of Tennessee, left-hand side, dialed 804. 7 Hun, head start will go to Rufinaut, right side.
Imagine being in kindergarten and everybody's learning to spell their last name, and you have to learn how to spell Rufinatchet.
Imagine being in kindergarten and you learn the typical spelling of the name Graham, and then you have to spell it as in Graham Rufinaut. It looks like he spelled it right on his tech card, so he must be a quick learner, because I guarantee you, I would assume that he is around my age. I would probably still be learning how to spell my name right now. So, Graham, props to you, bud. Probably did. He should have. He should have. Both drivers in and set. 26 thou separate them up front. Logan Grayson with the advantage. Winlight Grayson, double 04. And 39 thou under, turns on the Winlight. Rufinot 30, take a thou, puts him 66 thou under. Logan Grayson to the round of 3. As that will bring up Big Ty, left side, Ty Janasek out of Pflugerville, Texas, down 8 flat. The Friday night 5K runner-up, looking to cash in for 5 today.
Right side, that's O'Reilly Benda. Out of 5 points, Tennessee dialed in 790. Don't think my mic was hot.
A 10th head start goes to Janasek, left side. Big advantage for Ty Janasek, left side. Janasek, 38, take 11 to be 5 above. Benda missed the tree and put it 22 thou under, no good. Big Ty Janasek to the round of 3.
Right side, that's Jason Roll, dialed in 890.
Left-hand side going to be Jace Eno, dialed 898. So which Jace will advance to the semifinals? Will it be Renault out of Arizona or Eno out of Louisiana? Renault has been killing the tree his last couple hits. So I like his chances to do it 3 in a row. But we shall see. 800's head start goes to Eno, left side. $18 thou separate them up front. Advantage Eno, Winlight Eno, 41 and 31 thou under. Renault 59 takes 17 to be 66 thou under. Win light goes to Jace Eno. Splash and go, splash and go. As it was said earlier,
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Today, the $10,000 Drag Champ Invitational was Mr. Cole Canarium, excuse me. Reading all over the place. Cole Canarium take home the $10,000 Drag Champ Invitational earlier today. Have one more 5K champion to crown before it's all said and done tonight. Again, semifinalists, there's 3 of you left. We need you back to the lanes as soon as possible. Take you to the lanes as soon as possible. Need you up here. We'll get this show on the road. We will crown a $5,000 champion here tonight. We got one of you up here. That's two of you. Here as soon as you can, please and thank you. I believe we have our 10 to 12 group winner up here. Waiting on the two 13 to 17s. Make their way up into the staging lanes.
I've been reaching through the void, I'm easing. The only one I long for, aching through the night. I won't go there, leading me to nowhere. It's clear to me I'm stronger, reaching out of sight. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. I've been meaning to let you know I'm reading the signs you show of hurting, aching through the night. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. It's over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. Read the
Missing a one car in the lanes. Logan Grayson. Logan, need you up here as soon as possible, please. Got two of the three. Logan Grayson, up here as soon as you can, please. And we'll get rolling with the semifinals. Attention, my finalists. After you make your run, if your win light is on, we need you to come right back around the staging lanes, please, for the finals. Do not wait on your invitation. After this win light comes on for you, please bring it right back around to the staging lanes, please.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so
And
many times before.
after this semifinal, your win light is on when you cross the finish line. We need you to come right back around, please. Your win light is on when you cross the finish line, or comes on as you cross it. We need you right back around if you win this round, please.
Live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part
Here we go. Semifinals. Jace Eno. Left-hand side, 893 is the dial. Taking on Big Ty Janasek. Right side dialed 802. Janasek was the Friday night 5K runner-up. He's given up 91 hun. Head start to Eno left side. Eno out of Belrose, Louisiana. Janasek out of Pflugerville, Texas. Winner to the finals to face Logan Grayson for $5,000. Starting line advantage to Eno. Win. Light goes to Eno. 22, take 900ths to be 4 above. Janasek missed it and put it 4 above as well. No good. Jace Eno to the final round for $5,000. Ty Janasek, congrats on a great weekend still at the track. But Jace Eno is going to the final round for $5,000, where he will face Logan Grayson out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, down 804. Grayson is 0-24 on the tree and clicks it off early. We'll coast on through. As again, Jace Eno and Logan Grayson. We need you back to the staging lanes as soon as possible, please. Logan Grayson and Jace Eno, we need you back up to the staging lanes for the final round as soon as possible. Jace Eno and Logan Grayson, we need you back to the lanes as soon as possible. So again, final round. Need you back to the lanes. One more round before we close the book on the inaugural Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast event presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports. What a great weekend it's been. Started on Thursday with Felicity Morris taking home the Kahili Performance 32 car shootout win. Then on Friday with Zachary Pierce taking home the 5K win. and Justin Kendall picking up the last chance win to earn his spot in the Invitational. Then on Saturday, Austin Free cashed in for 20 grand. Earlier today, Cole Canarium wins the Junior Dragster $10,000 Drag Champ Invitational. We've got one more 5K champion to crown between Logan Grayson and Jace Eno. Thank you, everybody, for being here at this event, the inaugural event. It's been fun. Hope all of y'all have had fun too. So we've seen a lot of junior dragsters go down the racetrack in these last 4 days. Everybody rose to the occasion. So again, we need Logan Grayson and Jace Eno back to the lanes as soon as possible. We will close the book on this inaugural Junior Dragster Christmas on the Coast event presented by Bone Shaker Motorsports. Again, racers, need you in the lanes as soon as possible. There's a lot of excitement, nerves rolling right now. 5K is a large payday for anybody, especially the junior dragsters. And we will take you up to the lanes as soon as possible, please. Jace Eno and Logan Grayson, we need you in the lanes as soon as possible, please. Logan Grayson, need you up here as soon as possible, please. Got Mr. Chase Eno. Logan Grayson, we need you up here as soon as possible, please.
And change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time has made our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight?
Mention really quick, if anybody's missing their junior dragster tire covers, it's been a long weekend, guys. Junior dragster tire covers, we have them up on the starting line. If anybody's missing their junior dragster tire covers, have them on the starting line, so please come up and get them. Again, anybody missing their junior dragster tire covers, we have them up on the starting line. Final round of the weekend. $5,000 on the line to one of these young men. Will it be either A, Logan Grayson, left-hand side out of Murfreesboro, Tennessee, dialed 805, or will it be Jace Eno, right side out of Belrose, Louisiana, on an 897? Going to get 92 Hun head start from Logan Grayson. Tennessee and Louisiana gathered here in Gulfport, Mississippi. Final round for $5,000. Three-stage bulbs are lit. Grayson rolls in. Eno behind him. Here we go. Tree fires. Starting line advantage to Logan Grayson. Logan Grayson, 44, take 35 to be 5 above. Eno missed it and put it 1 above on the drop. No good. Logan Grayson is your 5K winner here on Sunday at Gulfport Dragway.
Kitchen. Bring you pain is my new addiction. Been the other way around for far too long. Now you're gonna find out what it's like to be wrong. Well, all is fair in love and war. You pull no brakes when you're riding to the core.
the young kid that interviews. He's walking away now.